Hey, what's up everybody? What is up? It's a day. Doing some Deathloop speedruns tonight. Hopefully we can get a PB. I don't know how it's gonna go. Runs weren't too bad the other day when I derusted, but we'll see. Anything is possible. And then, you know, oh, my headphones are so cranked I can't even hear myself. Got our subathon tomorrow. See how that goes. We'll see how long it goes. Could be a short stream, could be a long one. Don't even know. I do the majority of your packing. Nice. You got that big drive down to Florida, right? Sheesh. The craziness. Let me find some stuff on my desktop real quick. Where's my live split? My Steam. I've been having a rough day so far. I'm gonna be honest. It should be a very exciting, eventful day. Celebrating 10 years, but I've had a rough go at it. Things have not looked my way today. So hopefully the runs go better. Georgia, right. I knew it was in the south somewhere. I knew it was the south. Who are we kidding? Florida's not in the south. Florida is just trash. Florida is just in the trash. Alright, let me move some stuff. Yo, Tex, thank you. Thank yous. My time to beat. Okay, this is against 1936. My latest run's in 1944. It's not really worth competing against, but I will. It has the split order changed, which I need to compete against, so that's that. Also, if you guys missed any of the Inscryption playthrough, part 1, the first like 7 hours or so is up on YouTube, and then what we streamed yesterday, like the final 3-4 hours will go up tomorrow before the subathon. The last day of work this week was also trash. Damn. Hate to see it. You hate to see it. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot today was Thursday. Forgot to post a picture of Thor. Well, let me find a good photo to post. We'll just for making you guys wait a little longer. Throw on a little sponge core action.
Rev up those fryers, cause I am sure hungry for
Right,
what?
give me a second.
Help!
Where?
Oh, proud.
I'm ugly and I'm proud.
Louder.
I'm ugly and I'm proud. I'm ugly and I'm proud. Doodle Bob.
There's the guy who took your ice cream. Now let him have it!
I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. I don't need it.
Forget it.
Definitely don't need it. I need it.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's with all the ruckus?
All right. Now we can play some Deathloop. That's how rough my day's been going. I completely forgot to even look at pictures of Thor. That's how you know it's bad. That's how you know it's not a good day. Oh my god, Bethesda. Whoa. Bethesda. Arcane, no way. No cap. No big caparoonies. You know what? I did from the other day. I didn't get an email afterwards. Maybe they don't do it for down patch versions of the game. Or they just took that out entirely. I just realized I never got an email after the last time I streamed Deathloop. Man, now I'm sad. Hello Kitty roller rank? Yo, that game's the bomb. Bomb diggity. I'll make sure I have my life split stuff set up. You finished the game at least once? Yeah, maybe. I almost suspect it's not intentionally fixed. It's just because we're on a down patch version of the game now. Or something. What's up, Seeker? Congrats on your 1713? Whatever time it was. It's pretty sick. Oh, I forgot to change the language. Whoops. I meant to change it. Maybe I'll change it at some point tonight. I need to like... I was gonna say if I need a restart for some reason, but... don't need to restart the life split thing anymore. I didn't watch the run. Do you still have like a lot of time to save? Or is it like pretty close to perfect? Like 15 seconds off some of the best? That's not too bad.
お前は誰だ？俺は誰だ？俺は、そりゃよかった。ここは見覚えが。俺の家か。
15 seconds for a 17-minute game.
Shiruda.
Oh my god. I keep getting stutter stepping. Might just try to do like one no reset run. Start off the night. Make sure I have everything down again. I mean, now that I can like consistently get past LPP, like should be good. Should be pretty good. God, that part scares me so much, I'm just not gonna do it. Like, I either get like really close to dying with that, or I get scared and curve in too much and just waste time. It's free? Oh my god, it is.
俺が何したんだ？
覚えてないの？あのコードは思い出せる？
コードなんて知らねえ。
Oh god. So much sloppiness. Gotta move my chair over. That's why my mouse keeps going off the edge.
俺は落ちたはずだ。
First try. No. None of the languages as far as we know do anything. I just got tired of the English voice actors a while ago. I meant to actually switch up the language for this stream, but I kind of forgot. Yeah, like all the cutscenes and stuff are tied to it's like a timer anyways. And animations. 7444. 44444. 444444. It was a little bit of an early throw, but goddamn. 44444. Yo, thank you, Iris. I have somehow survived this long. I'm just fucking old, you know? It's like congrats on getting old. I'm a speedrunning boomer.
同時スクエア2回
Do it,
同時
this
スクエア2回同時スクエ
いつもと違うことをしてって言ったのにウプダームに行ったの
アなんでわかるんだカメラか何か
戦闘が
か
あんたを追ってる毎回驚くのね行動はお見通しなのよ
こっちは迷子なのに
ドーシースクエアは道の向こうの崖のとこ2階に行くの
お招きに預かろうってか
またビールのタップでも自慢するつも
So
り
German next?
これ
Possibly.
以上話してくるな
それとあなたのジャケットダサいし似合ってない
何が悪いんだ
おい
It's been a couple days since I've done this.
こいつでループを終わらせるつまり8人を1日で8人を1日で
Should be good.
簡単じゃないぞ
Snap his neck. Bop. Twist.
こいつでループを終わらせるウェンジへのラボか
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Just don't even try to put away weapons here. Just,
手始めにはいいか
it's not worth. It's like always an invisible cult just in the way to the glory kill. Good Arnold movie. Ah, shit. It's been 10 years? Yeah, I know. Feels like nothing has changed at all.
ルー
Feels like nothing has changed at all. Yo, man, I thank you, thank you. I've been there before. The Fruit Loops. Yeah, I could go for some Fruit Loops right about now. Really, any cereal.
私これ好きなの大きなステップよ準備はいい
失うものはあるか
そう死ぬと武器を失うでも成功すれば別取っておける
毎回成功してる失敗してもな武器を取ってお
See
く
if I
には
remember how to do this.
注入プロセスでしょそのために来たんじゃないの
正直自分に言われてきたんだ
他の自分がいるのはあんただけじゃないから特別じゃない
俺が成功したら
したらね頑張って
この注入って楽しそうだなこれは一体何だ
Why is it trying to make me crouch? Come on.
もっといい正体じゃないとダメだつまりウェンジやゾウアレックスはウェンジや俺の奴らと
That was so weird. It just like kept making me crouch. I've never seen that from the turret thing before. Yeah, go back to 360p. Oh my god, those were the days, huh? Them were the days. I honestly don't know how anybody ever watched my stuff back then. 360p. Terrible mic quality. I'm really amazed how far I got on that setup.
新しいことをしてみるね私はなんていうか私はあんたに謝罪をしたかったの
そうか
I went and tracked down the first YouTube video I'd ever uploaded on like my super old account just to see like what date I uploaded it, and I watched it for like 5 seconds and had to pause it because it was so fucking bad. I was like, no, I can't do it. I can't watch this. It's so bad.
マジかよ。
G322.
イゴールはこの
Yeah, that was a good split. G322. G322. Been lurking since 2014. You've come a long way when it comes to stream quality. Oh, for sure. For sure. Honestly, I'd still like to improve my stream quality, but there's only so much you can squeeze out. Like, I would love to stream in 1080p, but like with the bitrate cap, it's really not even worth trying. If I played more retro games or platformers or something, I could get away with it, but streaming games like this would get super pixelated at certain moments. Like lots of action.
がっかりしたのかよし。
マジでがっかりすること？どれがアレクシスか見破ることよ。頑張ってね。
誰かそこで料理してるようだ。嘘をしてる。裏側に使用人のみんな同じ仮面をかぶっているな。くさ。
I wouldn't mind getting like a new audio interface too. That's like super not really needed. Sick jumps. That's some unneeded time loss.
こいつは運がいいな。
Okay, just 4 seconds. Go XLR is just like, it's one of those things that, like, it is a decent product, but it also is upcharged because it's aimed towards streaming. And, like, it's the same for, like, gaming chairs or whatever. Like, they're decent chairs, but, like, what they are, it's a little pricey. All of Elgato's products. Yeah, I mean, Elgato makes some pretty decent products too, but same thing. You're paying more for the name than anything.
今日は誰をやるの？やったことないやついるの？
待て、何のことだ？
はい、さようなら。
好きになれそうにない。
$100 acoustic foam bag. Sheesh. That gaming foam? Dude, I love gaming foam. Yeah, I mean, like, their capture cards are pretty solid. I mean, the one I have for my webcam's pretty decent. The software is not great, but like the hardware is pretty solid. Like the stream decks are pretty nice. You just have to avoid all the like things really marketed towards streamers. Like key lights, ring lights. Them away from me.
苦労の価値はあるか？
チャーリー様は言う。2ビットはフェルト時のチェス盤のように役に立つと。
ウプダームの扉に入れると言え。
いいアイディアだ。不適格なナンバー。
その呼び方やめろ。
しっかり録音されている。聞くしてください。じゃあこれならどうだ？
Like I know they have that portable green screen and stuff. It's like always sold out. super expensive.
秘密を全部話すから。
よし、かかった。いいか、ツービット。よく聞け。今日の午後、アレクシスが放送するとき、代わりに俺の録音を再生するんだ。
Oh, hey, my bitrate's tanking. That's fucking awesome. Dude, what a day.
全ループでコマンドを実行します。さらに指示がない限り。
Why does my ISP have to dick me over today? I should have known. It's gonna happen. Come on. Bitrate, please come back. Stream goes out, I'll try to get back up whenever it can, but with how today's been going for me, I'm sure it's gonna go out and not come back for like 2 hours. Should have known.
ねえちょっと聞いて。
なんの
I'd rather have it go out tonight than tomorrow.
ハリエットについて教えたかったけど不要なの
俺が知りたいのは何が起きてるか。
Fucking 10 years later, and I still have the same fucking issues as always.
急がないで。ここが好きなんだ。
Things don't change.
何
Things do not change. And with my arrow keys there. Nani?
ハリエットと仲がいいとは思えないわ。知らないだけかも。
You got a gold on that one? Okay. Sure. I don't even know anymore. Thorben, he's been good. He's been a real needy lately. Real needy.
Harriet, あの悪女をやるの気分良かったでしょ。
本当の悪が分かってないな。
じゃあ教えてよ、タイ。
ああ、次会う時は覚悟しな。
どう飛ばしすぎ。足がつるわよ、おじさん。
クソが、俺は二軸だ。
元気いっぱいだね、タイ。最高。
No guards at all? Dude, why can't it be that way every time? It's so nice. It looks like Barrett's trying to come back, at least it didn't die out. I always get worried because whenever it drops low, sometimes OBS will just decide to drop it to 0 and not bring it back, even if my internet's like good. I don't know why that happens.
学習してるじゃない。
朝から全員同じ部屋に集まれば午後はゆっくり過ごせるんだけどな。ランチも食える、観光もできるか
まあ協力してあげたいけど、私たち全員を相手にして生き残れると思ってるの？
無理だろうな。でも一度はいいところまで行ったんじゃないか。だからここに閉じ込めて俺が何度も何度も死ぬのを見てお前は楽しんでるんだ。
死ぬのなんか見たくない。殺さなきゃいけない。わかる？
The reason I didn't just immediately shoot there is because it would have crashed my game.
随分でかいパイプだな。ここを水浸しにできるか。
And hella GG. A little slow. 'Cause I had to do that, but better than crashing the game and losing it entirely. It's not bad for a first attempt. Like, this still has a decent shot at a PB. I need to save somewhere in here an extra 4 seconds or so. My PB is actually 1936. I think most of my time is on the second rack clip.
変な二人だった。
そうなのか。
だって愛し合うってありえない。そんなのまともじゃないやつがすること。
おお、なるほど。何かあったんだな。
どうでもいい。
The current sim best is like
私のこと
タイプじゃなかったか。まあ、よくわからんが。
もう忘れてるわ。
そうか。
I think it's in the 17s, maybe. Might be in the 18s, I don't know.
誰かがそこで料理してるようだ。うん、いい匂いだ。
It's on the dance floor.
"楽しかったぜ。もっと素早くこいつを片付けないとな。
No, hit the thing. No, we only use the exploding statue for like a day or two. I don't know if we really used it in a run. But he always spawns in either the main hall or the dance floor, so if you just check those two areas, you can kill him real quick. Alright, PB. Sarah with the 4 months. Oh my god. It's not sub 19, so Creeper's still gonna bullet me. But first run of the night PB. Easy PBers. Free. Free. Rip the PB. Oh my god. I saw you learning Super Metroid. What convinced you to do that?
No!
By playing Metroid Prime, fair enough. First Metroid you ever played? Metroid Prime? Well, Metroid Dread, gotcha. If you haven't played Metroid Prime, I highly recommend getting like the unofficial PC port. I already forgot what it was called. Prime Hack. Gives you like native mouse and keyboard, and actually I think there's even a better one coming out soon. Prime is like my favorite game of all time. Like, I don't think it's necessarily the best game of all time, but it's one of my favorites. I really enjoy it. She does not exist. Alright, 1930. Yeah. Like Metroid, not Metroid. Super Metroid's a game that I've always like wanted to go back and play because I love Metroid Prime. Because I haven't gotten around to it. It's been on my list to play for like ever. I've watched enough runs and playthroughs. Like I'm like, this game's fucking great. Hey, first run of the night.
Juliana.
Take it. I won't get my email anymore though. So sad.
成功したか
It's 2 back in the 90s. Which game is the like remake of it? No, like a remake of the original. Is it the original Metroid that got remade into a different one? Jump badge? I don't know. I think so, but I finished a run the other night and I didn't get an email after. I was so sad. I realized it today. I was like, oh man, no email. I was collecting those. Samus Returns, is that what it is? They sent to the creeper? Probably. Yeah, you have to do glitchless. You get an email, I heard. Now, let me grab a... Let me compare it against PB. My old PB, at least. Wow, yeah, I really saved that on the last part. Damn. Sheesh. No more emails from Arcane, I know. They don't like me anymore. They just don't like me anymore. Alright, Summa Best is down to a 17-14. God damn, dude. If I match my Summa Best, I'm basically Seeker, so. Yeah, that's cool. In theory, I am Seeker. So really, I have the record. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god, I beat the game? Whoa, I did have a fulfilling day. No, I won't. I refuse. I love the Dread. Yeah, Dread looks cool. I'm like staying away from watching anything on Dread because I know eventually I'll buy a Switch in like 3 years and I'll play it. Or emulate it, I guess. I mean, buy it and definitely not emulate it. Don't sue me, Nintendo, please. That's all I have. Saw a few familiar faces running it.
緩めてくれないか
Nah, nobody runs that game. Heard it's dead.
さっぱりわからないくそこれじゃダメだ
You bought a Switch just for it? If Metroid Prime 4 ever comes out, I'll buy a Switch for it. I've always said I'll buy a Switch if Metroid Prime 4 comes out, or if they put out like an HD model. Like a Switch XL Pro. One of those two things happen, I'll buy a Switch. Otherwise, I'll buy it when it's like 20 bucks. They're coming for me. No. Yeah. I also don't have like money to throw down on a console plus games. And like another capture card, potentially. So there's not more putting work in the low percent? I mean, that's usually how games goes. Any percent gets most of the love for a bit, or glitchless, and then once people kind of have their fill of that, they start working on other categories, so. Well, them sweet Twitch bucks. Please. All of my Twitch bucks goes to Thor. He's my manager. He gets a big cut. 4K ray tracing? Dude, imagine how big a Switch would have to be to handle that. You have to fit a whole 3090 in that bad boy.
嫌な予感しかしないな。
I can't believe my PB like didn't go like lost so much time on that wall. My PB's trash. Oh my god, this PB got stuck. There's also not like a ton of Switch games I really want to play. Like there's some, if I had a Switch, you know, I'd get it, but like not compelling. What is happening here? Oh my god, this is so bad. I'm not like, oh man, I have to play that, you know.
書斎に俺が何したんだ。
覚えてないの？あのコードは思い出せる？
こう。
Hardcore Zelda Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, I really enjoy Zelda, and I would love to play Breath of the Wild and Breath of the Wild 2 when it comes out. But I'm not like desperate to play it, you know. Pokemon's cool, but I've played so many Pokemon games in my life, and they just get more hand-holdy over time. Like, can't be bothered with that shit.
くそ、これじゃダメだ。
もういいからさっさとしてよ。
Anime Death Loop. Oh my god. Anime Death Loop in my soup. Get a hold of the world record until someone good comes along. True. That's like 95% of all records out there.
酒はやめよう。それでここはどこだ？
I played like every gen up until XY, maybe?
俺は誰だ？俺、そりゃよかった。ここは見覚え。
I was like this. It's. I know how to fucking play the game. Okay, I don't need you leading me through all 8 gyms. Now, when Pal World comes out, all over that.
コルト？俺がコルトか。そうなんだろうな。しっくりこないが。
Oh yeah, the Pokemon designs now are just like something else. I think a lot of the designs are like fine for what they are of the new ones, but whenever they add like a new evolution to an old Pokemon and you see the difference, it's like, what the hell? Like you have some basic Pokemon and then you have its evolution that's just like fucking batshit insane. Like what has happened here? I love when you get crouched and it like won't let you uncrouch. Oh my god, twice in a row? I'm so bad at this game. And if your friends went crazy for it. Temtem? Oh, yeah. That was like the super hardcore clone of Pokemon. Yeah. If you haven't seen Pal World, though, check that out. Shit looks stupid fun. Pokemon with guns and anime and shit. This furry nightmare. Hell yeah.
なんだ。なんて。やべえ夢。 酒はやめよう。
You can breed your Pokemon, wink. You know what I mean? Wink, 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 wink.
ここはどこだ?
Wink, 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 wink.
お前は誰だ? 俺は誰だ? そりゃよかったな。ここは見覚え。俺の家か?
When are we getting the Pokemon dating simulator?
コードなんて知らない。おいおい。なんだ一体。手榴弾。なあ、どうやら俺は魚売りじゃないようだな。よし、これとコードを見つけるぞ。なあ、冷たっ。待て、この声。
It's 4:30. Yeah, I don't know why you're still awake, to be honest with you. Staying up to the thing about dating Pokemon. Let's see. I gotcha. Sub 19 fought Creeper. Yo, all my homies hate Creeper. That's a big bully. Cause you're dumb. Same. Samesies. It's like we're basically the same person.
Oi! 所詮俺が何したんだ?
覚えてないの? あのコードは思い出せる?
コードなんて知らねえ.
Alright, we skipped to that time. Jesus Christ. Pocket Pair is a developer or a publisher?
俺は落ちたはずだ。
I don't know.
どうなってんだこの世界は。くそ！そう、はがきだ、はがき。はがきを見つけ、ここから出る。同じ朝、同じクソラジオ番組。
No, I got the cutscene. The bottle didn't break though, so we'll take it.
おい、冗談だろ。ウープダウンか。よし。
That's a big time loss off the bat.
ループを。なあ。
Big old time loss, baby.
絶対ループを破れない。なぜなら不可能だから。
破れとか、破れないとか。
I have plenty of time to save in this run, so I'm not like super worried about it. This kind of sucks.
もういい。やめだやめ。どうでもいい。お前やこの世界、どうでもよくなった。よし。行くぞ。
10 seconds? Okay. I was gonna say it should be more than that, but I also didn't have like the perfect intro in my PB, so that's why. That should cost like 14, I think. That cutscene's like 13 or 14 seconds. I think the first hack-a-majig might be 14 and that one's 13 or something. Oh, they're like both really close. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
ドーシースクエア2回。
Joyce's
ドーシースクエア2回。
Don't get what the bottle does? You're just like preventing an animation from playing out by throwing it. Oh. My guess has always been that like because you're doing the throwing animation that it can't start a new animation, but
もういい。これ以上話してくるな。
I don't know if we have like a concrete answer to why it works the way it does.
何が悪いんだ?
But I also have no idea why the fuck this works either.
こいつでループを終わらせる。つまり8人を1日で。つまり8人を1日で。簡単じゃないぞ。こいつでループを終わらせる。ウェンジェのラボか。LPP に
Try to put away weapons here.
手始めにはいいから。
It's like in Dishonored 2 and Death of the Outsider, that's done in the same engine by the same devs. And that you get out of cutscenes and animations by dealing damage to yourself or having something damage you. It's like you throw a bottle and as it breaks as you're entering the cutscene, you get knocked out of it. But that's not the case here. Don't know what it is. It's a mystery. Do.
私これ好きなの。大きなステップよ。準備はいい？
失うものはあるか？
そう、死ぬと武器を失う。でも成功すれば別。取っておける。
毎回成功してる。失敗してもな。武器を取っておくにはどうすりゃいい？
注入プロセスでしょ。そのために来たんじゃないの？
正直自分に言われてきたんだ。
他の自分が
Alright, if guns out this time, that's fine.
俺が成功したら
ね。頑張って。
この注入って楽しそうだな。これは一体何だ？もっといい正体じゃないとダメだ。つまりウェンジやドアをアレキシスはウェンジ。俺は奴らと
Nice. What? Wait, did the nullifier not go off or was I outside of the range? Hello? Did I run outside the range of it? It didn't disappear because I saw the thing come up. I must have gone out. It's dumb. It's a really dumb way to lose time. That hurts. That really, really hurts. It's like if the nullifier despawns, that's one thing, but that didn't happen. So it despawns, I just pick up the other one and put that down instead. I thought it had a range big enough to cover that whole room, though. I don't know. Might have to go back and watch it at some point.
新しいことをしてみるね。私は、なんていうか、私はあんたに謝罪をしたかったの。
そうか。それで？
それだけ。
ああ、そうか。
ね、頭の下げ方を覚えないとイゴールにドタマぶっ飛ばされるよ。今その研究所内にいる者は全員直ちに退去せよ。このエリア全体は僕の非常に重要な科学的研究のために強制閉鎖となる。
頼む。
E3?
通信記録か。このアンテナを使って何かを
E3? Interesting code. E3.
Party 好きだったの？
好きじゃない。
あんたはいつも真面目な優等生。一体何がしたいの？
それはクソ野郎どもを殺すことさ。
あんたは私を驚かせてくれりゃいいのよ。違うことをしてよ。何か。
がっかりしたのか？よし。
マジでがっかりすること？どれがアレクシスか見破ることよ。頑張ってね。
I should have time to save on this map.
誰か
I don't think where my big time saves are.
用心棒よしまあみんな同じ仮面をかぶっているなくさジュリアナは回答が気に入らなかったこいつは運がいいな
Nice. It's a good time saving a gold, but we're still behind by a lot, damn. Let's see it. Not Curls, but Curls Bay was a gold, and then First Did Rock was where I had the potential crash thing I had to fix. Yeah. Now my best possible times at 24. One of my golds has to be wrong.
いいや言ってない
There's no way I have like a minute to save.
待て何のことだ
はいさよならわかる
ああ好きになれそうにない
ジュリアナ
こいつ
このインタビューについてメッセージを受け取った時俺の大好きな話題俺のことだって思った
どうすれば止められるんだ
この質問
やめろおい頼むやめろなんだ喋る
Whee!
いや何をしてるか知ってるのか前回ってこれはの
Nice. I think it saves me a second or
持って
two.
きたぞ苦労の価値はあるか
チャーリー様は言うツールビットはフェルト時のチェス盤のように役に立つと
ウプダームの扉に入れると言え
いいアイデアだ
It's nice having like a little bit of a break in the middle of the run.
その呼び方やめろ
しっかり録音されている聞くしてください
じゃあこれならどうだ開けたいんだろ
Ah, yeah, I got the music here too. I love getting the music here. This game has great music, but you hardly ever hear it.
かかったいいかツービットよく聞け今日の午後アレクシスが放送するとき代わりに俺の録音を再生するんだ俺の
So you only ever hear it really when you're in combat.
ループでコマンドを実行します
How did I click off my game? Oh. Okay. Closing the gap. Still not gonna be like a time I'm super happy with if it PBs, but it can be better.
ねえちょっと聞いて
何の得があって俺に話しかける
なんだハリエットについて教えたかったけど不要なの
俺が知りたいのは何が起きてるかだ
知りたくないのね目的を探してるだけ
探してるのはここを出る経路だ
急がないでここが好きなんでしょ
Cool lighting? Yo, what's up, Jarko? And thank you too. I think it looks pretty nice. Whoop. Still kind of curious how the last run through here was a gold, but let's see how this competes. Oh, that wasn't good. Well, I'm not competing too well. I got that too. Yeah, let's 2 seconds there. Okay, okay. But Fristed Rock is our big time saver at the moment, but Complex might have a little bit. E3 is definitely a better code than G322, but not by a lot. I didn't have guards last time either, so anytime to save here is very, very minimal.
ハリエット、あの悪女をやるの気分良かったでしょ。
本当の悪が分かってないな。
じゃあ教えてよ、タイ。
ああ、次会う時は覚悟しな。
どう飛ばしすぎ、足がつるわよ、おじさん。
クソが、俺は29だ。
元気いっぱいだね、タイ。最高。
We got a guard there. Of course I do.
何かいる。
Fuck me. I hate the buttons on that. It's so awful. You can be looking right at a dial you need to turn, and you're turning 2 over. That's about GG then. That code is illegal. I mean, that A6 I had last stream was slightly better, right? That's 6 turns, E3 is 8 turns. I mean, all these codes are just wasted on me these times. What code did you get in your record?
朝から全員同じ部屋に集まれば午後はゆっくり過ごせるんだけどな。ランチも食える。観光もできる。
まあ協力してあげたいけど、私たち全員を相手にして生き残れると思ってる。
無理だろうな。でも一度はいいところまで行ったんじゃないか。だからここに閉じ込めて、俺が何度も何度も見て、お前は楽しんでるんだ。
I feel like that's how runs always go. When they're not great and they don't matter, you get great codes. And when you're going for record, you get, like, the worst. GG. Well, that's run over. C49. Yeah, that 9's pretty rough. That's a rough one. Let me look at my Sumo Best real quick. Let's see if the best segments. Just want to see if there's something crazy. No, okay. I feel like the math here does not add up though. $17.14? There's 2 minutes of time saves in here? Damn. Just looking at my best segment times compared to my actual segment times, it does not look like it should be 2 minutes of time save. It's hard to math. I think my brain's is like thinking of 100 as a minute instead of 60 seconds. Ugh, man, it hurts.
イライラする。なんで覚えてないの？
知らない。緩めてくれないか。
Runs dead.
思い出して。
さっぱりわからない。
I know why I read that. The same beat of like hose mad. Runs dead. Runs dead. Runs dead. Hose mad. Definitely have much better feel of the game than I did the other night. Can definitely get some nice PBs. Do 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 do.
それでここはどこだ？ああ、そりゃよかった。ここは見覚え。俺の家か？手榴弾。ああ、どうやら俺は民間人じゃないようだな。コルト？俺がコルトか？そうなんだろうな。しっくりこないが。ちょ、待て、この声。嫌な予感しかしないな。
Didn't really mean for things to go that way, but no jump. There, no, sweet. Bad intro. Real bad intro. Pocket for a second game, Craftopia came out some time ago, looking neat. It was Breath of the Wild, Escuff, and ability to grow cabbages. Oh my god. Game of the year. Game of the year. Say they are not great with their naming. Power World and Craftopia are not the greatest names. Random name generation shit. Breath of the Wild, but you can make hoverboards and dune buggies. So mod at Minecraft, that's what you're saying.
やべえ夢。酒はやめよう。
And then drive said dune buggies off cliffs? I mean, I would hope so. If I can make a dune buggy and I can't drive it off a cliff, like, what's the point?
お前は誰だ？俺は誰だ？ああ、そりゃよかった。ここは見覚え。俺の家か？なんだ？コードなんて知らない。
What is the point exactly? You know?
なんだ一体。
Welcome to my hot hit new game show. What's the point?
どうやら俺は魚売りじゃないようだな。コルト？俺がコルトか？そうなんだろうな。しっくりこないが。なあ、冷たい。ちょ、待て、この声。嫌な予感しかしないな。
Well, well, well. If it isn't the bully himself. Come to bully me again.
Oi!
Oh, anytime I fail a run, I do like the exact same thing in the next run. Jesus Christ. What's up, Creeper? Sub 19. I just got a 1930 on my first run tonight, and then failed a run at lever skip.
イライラする。なんで覚えてないの。
知らない。緩めてくれないか。
もうさっさと思い出して。
さっぱりわからない。くそ、これじゃダメだ。
もういいからさっさとしてよ。
When are you adding glitchless to the leaderboards, Creeper?
なんだ。なんて。やべえ夢。
It's on the leaderboards?
酒はやめよう。
No, when are you adding glitchless to the leaderboards?
それで。ここはどこだ？お前は誰だ？俺は誰だ？俺はここは見覚える。俺の家か？
Don't make rules anymore? So you finally learned, huh?
手榴弾。なあ、どうやら俺は魚売りじゃないようだな。
And I was about to make a Reddit post on you too.
コルト？俺がコルトか？そうなんだろうな。しっくりこないが。
I was gonna have all 30 people that go to r/speedrun on you.
待て、この声。
That's it, I've seen worse. True. But like, they'll check all of your tweets for anything bad you've ever said, dude. Like, you're gonna get canceled, bro. Yo, sick.
何？おい、俺が何したんだ？
This is trash. It's so sloppy.
俺は落ちたはずだ。どうなってんだこの世界は。くせえ！
Send it to the trash.
はがきだ、はがき。はがきを見つけ、ここから出る。同じ朝、同じクソラジオ番組。
Fuck me, dude. Ah, where's my live split? Let me test this thing finally. How do I get to this? Edit layout. No, not layout. Times. And my game crashed. Nice. Let me just leave once the dialogue starts. What dialogue? I have no idea what you're talking about. I probably should have grabbed the screenshot of the crash report. I don't know how helpful it would be. But probably should have done that. It did get pulled down in the end, like on the second or third attempt there. Yeah, okay. It didn't delete my file. Oh, alright, let me just do it manually then. Cool. What did I expect? Did I actually think something different was gonna happen? Death loop. Delete the base. Copy, paste, reset the name. I'm getting close to having 100 hours in this game. 84.6. It's already more than like half of my other speedruns. Boom, boom, boom. Some slacker hours? Dude, I have not put time into this game. I stopped running it for 2 weeks to do other shit. I don't even remember what I did those 2 weeks. I'll just play some casual games, I guess.
For the last time, why can't you remember?
No, if you just give me a second.
Oh, you're nutty.
Oh, hey, we're back in English.
Oh, lady, I have no idea. Oh, shit, that's not good.
You just hurry up.
I didn't even mean for that to happen. Forgot my other file had English in it. Well, GG, we're gonna lose all that free time save.
Oh, what was that?
That totally exists.
Whew. That was one ridiculous name.
Maybe my
stop drinking.
my luck on Japanese was running thin. I feel like every time I get a PB, I should switch language.
Hey, how the fuck did I get here?
Keep people on their toes.
Who are you?
Who am I? My name.
Oh man, it feels weird to hear English.
Okay, feels familiar. This place is mine.
Why switch language? Because the file I needed to reset the bugged out intro has English in it. I didn't remember that.
All right, cool. Let's go.
I'd have to restart the game again to switch it to something else.
Good morning, Black Reef. It's Juliana Lake.
Shit, that's her.
Whee!
Who's going to try and break the loop?
Yeah, if you get to the second quote-unquote day, like past Juliana's house, or you die in the intro, then you don't get the initial cutscene when you start. It's like the timer's all messed up and it's just essentially bugged out until you either complete the first day and then you can reset the progress through the options, or you have to switch out the save file that is there for something that
I'm in the library.
can be reset.
Don't
Yeah, can I actually?
What did I do to you?
I don't know why I'm like so scared of hitting that lever.
How about that code? You remember that yet?
I don't know the code. Ah!
So if we get like this screen ever, Then when we start a new game, we start from here and not the Juliana cutscene.
I just dropped myself. What kind of fucked up world is this? Ah! Okay, postcard. Postcard. Get the postcard. Get off the beach.
Same morning, same fucking radio show.
I don't think my bottle's broken. I don't know where the bottle went though.
You gotta be kidding me. Up, Dom. All right.
Let's break some loops.
Colt, you're never,
right there.
ever going to break the loop. It's absolutely impossible.
You want me to break it? You don't.
Yeah, it seemed like it went further back than that, but I guess it just can't go further back than the table.
It's been a pretty shitty morning, or two, so I'm done with you and all of this. Okay, here goes.
You don't even know.
It kind of bailed out because my PB's intro isn't the best. So it's kind of the biggest thing in the world. Tons of free time to save there. LPP, Dorsey Square.
Dorsey Square, second floor. Dorsey Square, second floor. Dorsey Square.
I asked you to do
Doesn't
something.
sound snarky? Oh, for sure. Sounds a lot more subdued.
You got cameras on
The
or
radio
something?
tower tracks your position, and you always act so surprised. Like I wouldn't know exactly where you're going.
I don't even know where I'm going.
Dorsey Square is just down the road, cliffside. Let me guess, second floor.
Sounds like you're angling for an invite.
So you can show off your little beard.
It's definitely a lot easier to just like tune out
By the way,
the Japanese voice actors than the English ones. Yeah, mainly because I can understand these. It's definitely more attitude.
This is how I'm going to break the loop.
All right, 8 people.
Oh. Am I still good? How?
That's how I'm going to break the loop.
All right, 8 people.
Oh my god. First time chatters? And they're not bots completely at all? Whoa, dude. I want to be so famous. Let me buy followers that do nothing for me. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a shame. The cheater category? Yeah. Big time cheating, I'm just bug using, dude.
For the last time, I can remember.
No, if you just give me a second.
Oh, you're not even trying.
Oh, lady, I have no idea.
I love when Twitch implemented that, like,
Already?
the streamer and mods can see who's a first time chatter. Like, 9 out of 10 times I've seen that, it's been a bot so far.
Oh, what was that?
I had quite a few bots coming in when I was playing Inscryption, like that same message and shit.
Ridiculous name.
Pretty awesome.
I gotta stop drinking.
Anytime I see that pop up now, I'm just like, alright, I need to ban somebody, because it's gonna be a bot.
Okay. How the fuck did I get here?
Seems like no one new comes in here. I get so excited for a second, I'm like, oh my god.
Who are you?
Who
A new friend for me to meet. And then it's just the fucking bot. I get so sad.
Okay. Feels familiar.
Yo, fucking sick throw, my dude. Back to the intro. Back to the intro. Boop-a-doop-boo, ba-doop-a-doo.
For the last time, I can remember.
No, if you just give me a
Famous
second.
already? Yeah, totally.
Oh, you're not even trying.
Oh, lady, I have no idea.
Oh, maybe the bots are onto something, you know? 10 years of streaming and I've only gotten this far? Like, imagine if I did buy follow bots, I could be like in the same place with less money.
Oh, what was that?
Cheese.
Whew. That was one ridiculous name. I gotta stop drinking. Okay. How the fuck did I get here?
Like, I don't want to tell people how to do their jobs, but if you're gonna make a bot that like spams a link for selling a service to Twitch streamers,
okay,
why would followers be the one to go to? Like, at least advertise like a view bot or something somewhat enticing for people to go for, you know? Who the fuck wants followers?
For the last time, I can remember.
I don't know if you just give me a second.
I don't know how social media actually works. I mean, there.
Oh, lady, I have no idea. Oh, shit, that's not good.
You just hurry up already?
But I mean, I feel like even people that are just getting into streaming or whatever instantly realize that like view count is way more important. Like, they'll still chase followers, I guess, just for like that 50 follower affiliate thing, but...
That was one ridiculous name. I gotta stop drinking.
I feel like if someone's gonna fall for buying a service like that, like, be much more towards like the view bot side of things.
How the fuck did I get here?
I don't know.
Who are you?
Who am I? My name...
Oh, great. Of course you... Okay. Feels familiar. This place is mine.
Alright, past the first bottle. You might actually be able to go the distance.
Grenades. Yeah. Starting to get the sense I'm not a fishmonger after all. All right, Cole. Let's go find this code.
Good morning, Black Reef. It's Juliana Blake.
Shit. That's her.
I always like to think that people getting into streaming have some clue what they're doing, but then I watch some people and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Like, even seasoned veterans that have been around for a long time do some stuff and I'm just like, what in the fucking world?
All right. I'm in the library.
Whatever you do, don't pull the...
Alright, I won't pull the lever. I'll just reset. Streaming is this vessel for speedrunning? I mean, yes. I'm not I never expect people to, like, be the most knowledgeable or take time to, like, really optimize streaming or whatever, but there's people who, like, actually do it as their job, and I've been doing it as their full-time job for many years, and, like...
Oh, you're not even trying.
You try to tell them how to tweak, like, a simple setting, and they just, like, I don't know what you're talking about.
You just
What do you mean?
already?
Oh, what was that?
I see it a lot whenever the
That was one ridiculous name.
whenever Games Done Quick does their tech checks for like online marathons and stuff, and they have all the streamers in their Discord, like, this is how you set it up for how we want you to do it, and in the amount of people that are just like completely brain dead and caught off guard by very simple things just astounds me every time.
Who are you?
Who am I? My name...
Oh, great. Of course you... Okay. Feels familiar. This place is mine.
Dust died for nothing? You're right, because I don't even know what that is. So it definitely died for nothing.
Grenade.
I don't even mean like people getting in for it, getting in the streaming or whatever for the money or fame. I just mean like...
Colt! Hey, is my name Colt? That's gotta be it, right?
I've always been the one, if I get into a hobby or something, like I'm gonna do a fair amount of research to like, not say do it correctly, but have some understanding of like the basics and like the tools available to me. Even if I don't use them to like know what's out there and what's possible. But some people like, I don't know.
Yeah, that does.
They like somehow slap two things together and just go from there and don't think anything else about it. And I'm like, what? This is a different mindset, I guess. Like it works, but
All right. I'm in the... What did I do to you?
Oh, you don't remember. How about that code? You remember that yet?
I don't know the...
like it's not even doing the bare minimum. It's like not even knowing that there is a bare minimum to what they're doing. Like they just think that's it.
Myself. What kind of fucked up world is this? Ah! Okay, postcard. Get the postcard.
Oh, the God Complex? Yeah, okay. That rings a bell. I didn't remember the name.
Morning. Same fucking radio.
Yeah, I remember that thing. Is that the one that was like at TwitchCon or something?
You gotta be kidding me. Up, Dom.
Or is that someone else completely different? My bottle broke too.
Let's
Super bad idea. Yeah.
Ever going to break the loop. It's absolutely impossible.
You want me to break it? You don't want me to break it. What do you want from me?
I want you to not suck.
Okay, it's been a pretty shitty morning. Or two, so I'm done. With you and all of the... Why would someone put this...
You don't even know where to start.
Whoa.
But to teach someone the place to download OBS? I mean, just...
Wow. Okay. What is this supposed to be? It's cold and weird.
Yeah, I remember the guy at TwitchCon that, like, said something along those lines.
Here goes.
It wasn't a runner, though. I think it was... Oh, maybe a different guy completely. Anytime I go into, like, a bigger streamer's chat, like someone who's doing it full-time and has been doing it full-time for a long time, you know? And I see their stream alerts, and it's the, like, super basic Streamlabs one. It's the teal color, it's a wavy text, and maybe, like, a picture. I'm just like, you could have such a cool thing for your stream.
Dorsey Square.
But you're just using
Dorsey Square, second floor.
the default stuff. I don't get it.
Different cold, and you decide to go to fucking up, Dom?
How do you know where I am? You got cameras
The
over
radio
or something?
tower tracks your position, and you always act so surprised, like I wouldn't know exactly where you're going.
I don't even know where I'm going.
Dorsey Square is just down the road, cliffside. Let me
Like, it takes like 2 seconds to, like,
Sounds like you're angling for an invite.
so you can show up your
make it special.
tab again.
Different me. This Colt done talking to you.
By the way, everyone recognizes your stupid jacket.
I like this jacket. This is how I'm going to break the loop.
And then the vast amount of people that use Streamlabs OBS instead of regular OBS Studio.
All right, 8 people.
Amazes me every day.
That's
Harder than it sounds.
you. is how I'm going to break the loop.
Wenji's lab, huh? LPP said it was back at the complex. Is good.
Is there really a cult right there? Talk off, dude. Right there? How do you even get over there?
What?
You can't win.
It's just like, it's so bloated and not in a good way. I mean, nothing that's bloated is in a good way, but like, it just doesn't do anything better than OBS Studio. And it has like more problems because of the bloat. There's so much I could ramble about, like, anytime I go to someone's stream and I notice, like, a single problem, it just bugs me.
What do I have to lose?
Like, if it's someone new starting off, it's like, okay, I sort of understand, you know, maybe they don't have the best setup or the time to do something, but, like,
even when I'm not.
Like, veterans, I expect better of.
The infusion process? Isn't that why you came up here?
Not gonna lie. Me told me.
Yeah, we got our guns out this time, slow.
No, you're not special.
Yeah, but if I succeed.
Yeah, if. Good luck.
This infusion keeps sounding better and better. Wingy, thorough. Should've known. This ain't gonna be easy.
That one away. Oop.
Yeah, a better invite would work, but
Oh, you know what? I should have went back and
Alexis wants to
see what happened to that one nullifier.
and two.
Wish people tell me when there's a problem. It's such a pet peeve of mine. Like, whenever I'm streaming. Like, when you get a few hours into the stream and someone's like, oh yeah, there's like a delay on your camera. I'm like, what? How's this not been mentioned? Till now. Or, like, the audio's too loud and no one hears you. It's like... Yeah, that's definitely, as a streamer, one of the most annoying things. They just don't care, I guess. I mean, yeah.
Let's try something different. I want to... Okay, wait, how do I say this? I want to apologize to you.
Yeah, and?
That's it.
Of course it is.
Great. And now you better learn to duck, you sanctimonious prick. Otherwise, Igor is gonna blow your fucking head off.
Listen up. If you are anywhere in the complex, I am imploring you to clear out. This entire area is under mandatory lockdown because of my very important scientific breakthrough.
Come on.
F432? Oh wait, did I not place on the nullifier? What happened? Oh. Really? Wow. I didn't even... It's not gonna kill me now. Yeah. I've never like had an issue there, so I just thought it covered the entire thing. Damn. What a way to lose a run.
For the last time, why can't you remember?
Okay. I guess I'll just double check to make sure it's closer next time. Or just like die closer to the wall.
Oh, lady, I have no idea.
Like one of the biggest things that really annoys me when I go into someone's stream,
Already?
especially if they're not like starting out or newer, is if they have a green screen camera and you can just like see the pixels and where it's cropped out and everything. Or there's like chunks of them missing because they have green on or something like that. Like it just annoys me. I have no problem with green screen webcams, but when the chroma key's not set up right, it just bugs me.
How the fuck did I get here?
It's a really hard thing to get down. Like lighting is a very tough issue.
Who are you?
Who am I?
My name?
Person Barrett? Yeah.
Of course you. Okay. Feels familiar. This place is mine.
Son of a... I don't know any damn code. Yo, hello? What?
A problem with a lot of like green screen stuff you gotta do is you have to have a lot of like lighting in your face most of the time with how people's rooms and setups are done.
Let's go.
And that just gets really annoying to have a bright light in your face. So I have like a very minimal light on me, but like the ones I used to have is why I stopped using a green screen altogether. So it just was not fun to use.
Her.
No cam, best cam, true. Head floating on stream? Yeah, I mean, you can pull that off, it works.
Yeah.
It's just like when
sound good.
Like parts of a shirt start getting chromed out, like accidentally, and you can see it like constantly trying to do it. It looks so bad. I had the hardest time deciding if that was the right nade or not. I was like, wait, why does this look so weird?
What did I do to you?
Oh, you don't remember. How about that code? You remember that yet?
I don't.
My some of best correct? I double checked my best segments versus my current times, and they don't seem too far off, but I don't think it is somehow.
What kind of fucked up world is this? Okay, postcard. Get the postcard. Get off the speech.
I'm gonna have to like triple check the math later.
Same morning. Same fucking radio show.
Not gonna do green screen, right?
You
do
gotta
it all.
kidding
Yeah,
me.
I agree.
Dumb.
All right.
Not like it matters, true.
Okay, here goes.
Eating on stream of chroma key. Eating void food. Lifelike with the 63 months. Sheesh. One more month and you get an honorary N64. God damn. Another big pet peeve when I ever go on someone else's stream. It's like, I don't mind if people eat on stream. Like, some people stream a long time and they need to eat, you know, I'm fine with that. But like eating into the mic and stuff, like, food noises are the worst. I hate food noises. Crunches, slurps,
I don't even know where I'm going.
crinkles. Oh my god.
Sounds like you're angling.
Makes me instantly just mute the stream and leave.
Different me. This cult's done talking.
By the way, everyone recognizes your stupid jacket.
Yeah, I hate that shit.
This is how I'm going to break the loop.
Yeah, talking food in the mouth, yeah.
8 people, 1 day.
That shit is just... That's a no-go from me.
Alright, 8 people, one day, that's harder than it sounds.
Eating cereal? Oh, God.
This is how I'm going to break the loop.
Wenji's lab, huh?
This looks
Said it
free.
was back at the complex. As good a place to start as any.
Oh my God. I wonder what super smart, talented person found that setup. They must have like a big brain. Breathing heavily into the mic, yeah. That one I don't really encounter too often. The noisiest eater you've ever known drove you crazy? Yeah, that should. Phew. Eating noises and then like sniffling. Like if you have a runny nose and you're just constantly like sniffling, oh, those are. Oof. Moaning between bites even, oh God, I know that kind of person. Doesn't pick up your voice at a consistent level? Yeah. I kind of do the same at certain times. Like, I'll even like breathe, like try to exhale sideways.
What do I have to lose?
Like if I really need to exhale or something, I'll just like try to push it off, not into the mic.
Even when I'm not. How do I keep my weapons again?
The infusion process? Isn't that why you came up here?
Not gonna lie.
Breakfast burrito, I mean,
You're not the only one with other
can't blame him over that one.
You're not special.
Yeah, but if I succeed...
Yeah. If. Good luck.
This infusion keeps sounding better and better. Wenji, thorough. Should've known.
I don't know why I always end up like getting back here and then what just blew up there? What the hell?
Yeah, a better invite would work, but so Wenji wants a door, Alexis wants a Wenji, I want to party with them both.
Yo, nice.
And Two Bitch wants to help me, obviously. Put a
A really good meal. Whoa. Whoa, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. You guys would hate to watch Mark Weens. I don't know who that is.
Let's try something different. I want to... Okay, wait, how do I say this? I want to apologize to you.
yeah, and
That's it.
It's so weird to hear the English.
Great. And now you better learn to duck, you sanctimonious prick. Otherwise,
I'm gonna have to turn it off. I have to turn it off.
Listen up! If you are anywhere in the complex, I am ordering you to clear out! This entire area is under mandatory lockdown because of my very important scientific breakthrough!
A114.
Igor found some.
Too weebified? Yeah. I need subtitles. Get this dub out of here. Basically moans every time he takes a bite of food. Oh, that sounds awful. Especially if it's just like exaggerated for the sake of it. I can never watch like a cooking show or like a YouTube video of it. I'm just like, this is the worst. It's the worst thing ever. I love watching food be made. I don't like watching people eat it or
Wow. I didn't know you liked
talk
party.
about it.
My style.
You're all business all the time.
Like Mad Stoney videos, I love watching him put the food together. The second he starts eating, I'm out.
Apparently.
All I ever wanted was for you to surprise me. Do something different. Anything.
I'm disappointing you.
good.
You know it's going to be disappointing. Trying to figure out which one is Alexis. Best of luck.
Something cooking in that building over there. Goons with guns. Bet there's even a circle. They all wore the same masks. Shit! Juliana didn't like his submission, which means I should just love it.
Forgot where I was going for a second. Still not used to doing this route in a different order. I've been doing Igor first. Any news on Bioshock 4? No.
Remember saying, with the state of the world today, eons are only
Not.
Proof for it never happened.
With the state of the world today, eons are
There's that leaky rumor
Is there anyone left
a couple months back that said like maybe it'd come out in 2022, or we'd also get a potential Bioshock remake, remaster. Who knows how true any of that stuff is?
I hate this, aren't I?
Juliana, sweetheart. When I got your message about this interview, I thought, yeah,
Biosocks.
my favorite topic.
The shit!
I love
How
you
do I
so
turn this
much,
fucker
but
off?
these questions.
Classic remaster.
Serious? How do I organize
Stop.
my time?
Please
I am
stop.
thankful for that. My
Stop
greatest
it.
regret. What the fuck is this? You want me to give a test? Right? Tell you all my secrets. Look, hey, I'll sweeten the deal.
I mean, the last remaster was to get them on current gen systems. Why not do it again? You know?
Hi.
You know I want to break the loop? What last time?
Is that a piece of brain? I got you, your recording. Better be worth it, robot.
Master Charlie says 2-bit is as useful as 4 on chessboard.
Say he can get her into the door.
Skyrim's 10th anniversary.
Idea. Underqualified god.
Skyrim's copying me?
Calling me that.
Recording have splice touch.
Sheesh.
Please be listened. When she. Look, I'll even sweep the deal. That sealed door. You want to open it, right? I'll tell you how. Come to my party. Give a testimony. I'll tell you all my secrets.
Hook me bait.
I mean, it's
All right, 2-bit, listen to me. When Alexis tries to get on the loudspeaker,
Skyrim getting re-released constantly, and like GTA getting constantly re-released and everything is such a meme, but people still buy it time and time again. You know, people weren't buying it; they want to be doing it.
I was just
Plan on doing Elder Scrolls
Get
6,
out of
but yeah,
this.
no, they ain't nothing.
Why are you talking to me?
It's fun. You know,
I mean,
want to tell you something about
GTA 5 is one of the best-selling games of all time.
What is going on?
Oh, you don't want that.
I can't blame them for
The fastest way out of
not
this place.
caring to make another one.
You used to love it here.
What?
When you've already struck gold, why go mining again?
What? What?
feel like she was gonna be a blast, Frank.
Oh, I almost just jumped off. Woo! That was scary. Oh. I didn't realize she had gone up the stairs.
What?
Trust me, I soon to be the first person I call.
They've got.
And they announced GTA 6. I mean, people already lost interest once, and then GTA RP came out, and everyone went back to it. So, you know, like. As long as that's around, GTA 5's not going anywhere.
Harriet, huh? Must have felt good taking out someone as evil as her.
I don't think you know what real evil is.
You're right, Captain.
Yeah? Just wait until you see my next trick.
Ooh, base yourself. Don't want you pulling a hammy. How old are you again?
Fuck you. I'm older than 29.
Oh, you are a live one, Captain. Spicy.
Influenza started doing that. Yo, sick grab. Thank God I had a short code for that. I did not want to deal with those guards. What a code. Yeah, that's a pretty spicy one. Time to throw it all away. Code modified. The code's been modified, dude. Oh my God. Dude, imagine if I did. I still can't even get a sub 19. If I want to do final loop. I had A06, A006 the other night. Just the same amount of turns, but you just turned one thing. That was a banger code.
If y'all could get in the same room early.
1K. It'll happen one day. Whenever I go for like a really good time,
some lunch, do some sight.
That's when they'll come up.
I'd love to help, but do you really think you'd survive against all of us at the same time?
Maybe not, but I bet I got real close once, didn't I? And that made you nervous, because you like keeping me here, watching me die over and over again.
I don't like watching you die. I like killing you. There's a difference.
Also, is final loop runs even a thing now? I thought people were turning against that whole idea. I love jumping on this thing. Goddamn. Still under Mesco.
Oh, some big pipes. I wonder if I can put it in place.
Hello, when you don't shift. Gonna call influencers influences now. I mean, it ain't wrong. This time, I don't think so.
Won't miss those two.
You approve?
Love. face? I mean, come on. Only someone with brain damage would try it.
Ah, so who was it? You can tell me, I won't judge.
Just a nameless face. I guess a mask face.
Stutter stepping. Oh my god.
I mean, I don't want to assume.
Doesn't make you wrong about it.
Okay.
Devouring of the Lamb.
Something cooking in that building over there. Smells well done. What? One of these assholes is Lexus. Question. Bet this jackass will get himself away with the right inducement.
Cover me!
Yeah, it's so laggy on the roof there for a second.
Well, that was fun. Got to be a faster way to end it.
Oh, where did my double jump go, dude? Fuck. GG. I'm so bad at the backup. In this thing? I love being blind from purple light. I feel you want to tap slower here, not faster. Also, can I not like lean at all? The fuck? Hello? I'm not even like looking into the door. Whatever. Would have had a chance if I had my double jump there. I hate to see it. I like a pretty decent party split in my PB, so I didn't think it was gonna go well. So I got through the second rack door thing first try. That one usually is
Just give me a second.
Oh, you're not.
not so clean.
Oh, lady, I have no idea. Oh, shit, that's not good.
You just hurry up already.
It's a good attempt. One of the better ones I've had.
Oh, what was that?
Patched in the down patch. God damn.
That was one.
God damn, dude.
I gotta stop drinking.
Did it once, can do it again. Nope. It'll never happen again. Ever. That was it. That's my one shot. My one opportunity to seize the moment.
Who are you?
Who am I? My name.
Oh, great. Of course you. Okay. Feels familiar. This place is mine. Grenades. Yeah. Starting to get the sense I'm not a fishmonger after all.
All right, Colt, let's go find this code.
Let's go find this code. Oh my god.
Good morning, Black Reef. It's Juliana Blake.
Shit, that's her.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Whee. Blast off. Woohoo.
All right. What did I do to you?
Oh, you don't remember. How about that code? You remember that yet?
I don't know.
Nice.
I just dropped myself. What kind of fucked up world is this? Ah! Okay, postcard. Get the postcard. Get off this beach.
Same morning. Same fucking radio show.
No. Oh my god. Trick shot.
You gotta be kidding me.
I'll keep this one going.
Dumb. All right.
Guess we're the bottle flip challenge.
Break some loops.
Colt, you're never, ever going to break the loop. It's absolutely impossible.
You want me to break it? You don't want me to break it. What do you want from me?
I want you
Just storing my bottle for later, you know?
not suck.
Okay, it's been a pretty shitty morning. Or two, so I'm done. With you and all of this, Okay.
You don't
Here
even know where to
goes.
start.
Nice. I'm just happy every time I make it out of intro. Like, there's really no reason to reset there. I just get PTSD every time I remember resetting between the intro and LPP skip. Just forever. And then if you made it past that, you had to do the WinG turret clip.
Dorsey Square, second floor.
It's a brutal intro for a while there.
Dorsey Square.
I asked you to do something different, Colt, and you decided to go to fucking Updom?
How do you know where I am? You got cameras
The
on or
radio
something?
tower tracks your position, and you always act so surprised. Like I wouldn't know exactly where you're going.
I don't even know where I'm going.
Dorsey Square is just down the road, cliffside. Let me guess, second floor?
Sounds like you're angling for an invite.
So you can show off your little beer tab again?
Different me. This Colt's done talking.
By the way, everyone recognizes your stupid jacket.
I like this jacket.
I was standing there and I jumped, and that put me in a crouch position. How does that work?
I'm going to break the loop.
All right, 8 people. All right, 8 people, 1 day.
It's nice to know, like, if you can look up and down here, then you have it. Kind of instantly tell. It's a nice thing.
This is how I'm going to break the loop.
Wenji's lab, huh? LPP said it was back at the complex. As good a place to start as any.
Really? It's a hard fall?
What?
Yo, nice hard fall.
Remember you.
Oh my god, I'm ahead. Oh my god.
The
God, I wish we could put on the new patch and have better menus. It's really like the only thing I'd want for this run is to have better menus, dude. And it'll never happen. At least before the patch, there was like hope. Now the hope for that's just gone forever.
This is one of my favorite parts. It's a big step cult. Are you sure you're up for it?
What do I have to lose?
Such a shame.
Your weapons, for one. Unless, of course, you succeed, then you get to keep them.
I am always succeeding, even when I'm not. How do I keep my weapons again?
The infusion process? Isn't that why you came up here?
Not gonna lie. Me told me to.
You're the only one with other me's, you know. You're not special.
Yeah, but if I succeed...
Yeah, if. Good luck.
This infusion keeps sounding better.
Nah, it was not the devs react thing. Show's gonna happen regardless.
You're a simple, predictable, and
Yeah.
Probably a good strat for placing down that nullifier somewhere.
So, you want a door, Alexis wants a window. I want to party with them both. Right.
See what code we get. I think something that'd be really cool for the devs react, and they won't do it because fuck IGN. I mean, they kind of did it with the Portal one. But it'd be really cool if they had the runner or a few runners from the community on call afterwards to talk about stuff. Like have the devs do the devs react, and then like have 10 minutes after that for them to talk to runners. Like talk about the run and things. Yeah, like I said, they did it with Portal, but like they actually do it with every run.
Are you fucking kidding me?
A173. Oh, sick.
Igor found something with all these.
Not what I meant to do, but sure. Take that. A173. Forgotten what to do. So not used to doing it that way. Devs will care about speedrunners.
Wow. I didn't know you liked to party.
Ain't my style.
You're all business all the time, aren't you? What is
The dream.
Chit-chatting when I should be killing motherfuckers, apparently.
All I ever wanted was for you to surprise me. Do something different. Anything.
I'm disappointing you. Good.
You know it's going to be disappointing. Try to figure out which one is Alexis. Best of luck.
As much as I love speedrunning and I like love seeing more people get into it, I never see it getting to that point.
Bet there's even they all wore the same masks. Shit. One of these assholes is Alexis. Question is, which? Bet this jackass will give himself away with the right inducement.
I mean, the push for like fucking ever is make it an esport, but like that pipe dream has been tried a billion times. That shit just is not gonna work. I don't have a problem with money and speedrunning in whatever shape or form, but like Costs way too much, takes so much time to get through patch. So yeah, I mean. Even like pre-release, it doesn't really make sense to cater to speedrunning.
Proof for it never happened.
It's nice when they like throw some quality of life things, but with every game getting delayed for like basic mechanics in games being added and having issues with that, like I never expect to have things built in for speedrunning. Only marathons, yeah.
I'm gonna hate this on.
I think there's room for like competitive stuff and like possibly money to be made there, but I don't think that'll ever be like what people think of esports as now. Like, you know, big FPS titles or MOBAs. They'll never reach the scale of that.
What the?
What's happening here? Strat hunting nonsense.
Hi. You know I want to break the loop? What last time?
I only, like...
Is that a piece of brain?
I don't think strat hunting is that big of a deal unless things are just kept offline.
I got you,
Like, as soon as someone does it in a run live, like, that shit's known. You can't hide it anymore.
Say he can get her in.
Like, when competitions are like, oh, I'm doing this thing, you know, submit your time and the run here and the fastest one wins after a week or whatever. Like, yeah, that's shitty because people just hide the VODs to the last second, but it's stuff live, like, it just doesn't matter.
Hook and bait. All right, 2-bit, listen to me. When Alexis tries to get on the loudspeaker this afternoon, you can just cut in and play this recording instead. Only play mine. You got it?
I execute command on all loop on this further instruction.
Fighting stuff without it being in those runs? I mean, I think that strat just never comes out altogether. Like, I just feel like it doesn't exist at that point. The last day to submit. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is it's like an offline thing, like you submit times over a period. I think just that kind of format's kind of shit regardless.
What do you get out of this? Why are you talking to me?
It's fun. You know, I was going to tell you something about Harry, but if you don't want me to,
I want to know what the fuck is going on.
Oh, you don't want that. You're looking.
I think anytime there's money on the line for speedrunning, it all needs to be done like live, like every thing. Either needs to be done live or like in person at an event. But I mean, that stuff gets broadcast anyways, you know.
Have a nice death, friend.
Wait, what? Oh, this is, okay, that's a weird angle. It's like, is that the right window?
What? The higher calling. Always assumed service would be part of it.
Isn't good enough to get top time? Oh my god. That's because you don't have the human element, dude. You go, yeah, I love when you run past enemies and there's like, what? I mean, I understand, you know, not everyone has the best internet connection. They can't stream or like don't have time to really stream, but anytime a run of any standard, any quality is uploaded, I just don't trust it. Even if it's from like someone known for having good runs, like a well-established person, I still don't. I don't trust it, I'll never trust it.
Was that,
Was it 3? Or wait, I thought it was 4. It was 3. What? I swear it was 4. They changed the code on me. That's GG then. I'll hydrate in a bit. I don't feel like taking my hands off the keyboard. Where am I going? Fuck. Yeah, this one's probably dead. Gotta have real good splits here. Yeah, I mean, it's so easy to manipulate one small thing offline. You can very easily cheat while streaming and get stuff put together, but
I could grab some lunch, do some sight.
I feel like even if you're gonna cheat, the temptation to do it while live is so much lower than offline.
Maybe not, but I bet I got real close once.
Even if it's like the smallest thing in the world, you know?
You like keeping me here, watching me die over and over again.
I don't like watching you die. I like killing you. There's a difference.
There's always just the doubt. Like, what if? Alright, don't jump, sweet. I don't want to jump anyways. Jumping's for nerds. And GG. Super GG. I know everyone loves always to compare like esports to regular sports, but it's kind of the same in like powerlifting or whatever. Like
Last time, why can't you remember?
people that set
just give me a second.
big weightlifting records
Trying.
always think it's, you know, you have to do it in competition. You have to do it in front of like a crowd in a competition setting, doing it in like your own gym and filming it with perfect settings and things. It's like, you might have done it, but there's always the, like, what if? Like, you know.
Oh, what was that?
It always comes with that doubt.
That was one ridiculous name. I gotta stop drinking.
Yo, cabbage and chill? Sheesh.
How the...
I could go for some cabbage and chill right now.
Who are you?
Who am I? My name.
Great.
Sheesh.
Okay. Feels familiar.
I know sheesh is probably like already out of style by now, and like no kid is saying it, but it's so much fun to say. Like, I hope it never goes out of style.
Grenades. Yeah. Starting to get the sense I'm not a fishmonger after all.
All right, Cole, let's go find this code. Shit. That's her.
Say Nifty time to time.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
I mean, Nifty's almost retro at this point. It's coming back around, you know?
All right. I'm in the library.
Whatever you do, don't pull the lever.
Wait, what did I do to you?
Oh, you don't remember. How about that code? You remember that yet?
I don't know.
That was slow. Oh my god, I want to be famous, dude. Can I be famous? Oh my god, I want to be famous.
I just dropped myself. What kind of fucked up world is this?
Damn, dude.
Okay, postcard. Get the postcard. Get off this beach.
Same morning. Same fucking radio show.
I don't know, like they started popping up again last night.
You gotta be kidding me. Up, Dom. All right.
I don't know what it is.
Let's
Like maybe 3 last night.
You're never, ever going to break the loop. It's absolutely.
Is that card just floating there, like on the railing?
break it. You don't want me to break it. What do you want from me?
16, 17. Whoa.
To not suck.
Okay.
The bots just know I want to be famous, dude.
Shitty morning.
That's all I've ever wanted.
So I'm done with you and all of. Okay. Here goes.
Yo, any bots in chat? That can make me famous?
Dorsey Square, second floor. Dorsey
Square, second floor.
Dorsey
I
Square.
asked you to do something different, Colt, and you decided to go to fucking up, Dom?
How do you know where I am? You got cameras
The
over or
radio
something?
tower tracks your position, and you always act so surprised. Like I wouldn't know exactly where you're going.
I don't even know where I'm going.
Dorsey Square is just down the road, cliffside. Let me guess. Second floor.
Sounds like you're angling.
Get PB by yellow guessing. If anyone yellow guesses, like they're actually just insanely stupid to do that.
By the way, everyone recognizes your stupid jacket.
I don't think anyone ever would.
like this jacket.
I mean, I think for a segmented run it'd be cool, but like single segment if someone does that.
This is how I'm going to break the loop.
All right, 8 people, 1 day. All right, 8 people, 1 day. That's harder than it sounds.
You.
Why not?
What? This is how I'm going to break
Someone
the
new?
loop.
Yeah.
Wendy's lab, huh?
But also, if someone just like posted a run
As good a place as
of guessing and getting a PB off of it, like that looks so fucking sketch.
What?
You'd have to see them
What?
stream that.
The
Even that's enough. I mean that's like bare minimum. Yeah. I mean, if someone's sitting there doing that for, say, a couple of weeks, literally doing all of their streams that way, you know, then I'd believe it. If they just kept putting in the same code every run and eventually got it, Be like, okay, sure. They're fucking stupid enough to sit there for a month and waste their time. Sure.
It's a big step, Colt.
But if they did it in like a day, yeah, no shot.
Your weapons, for one. Unless, of course, you succeed. Then you
Why did I just dash backwards? What?
Succeeding even when I'm not. How do I keep my weapons again?
The infusion process? Isn't that why you came up here?
Not gonna lie. Me told me to.
You're not the only one with other me's, you know. You're not special.
Yeah, but if I succeed...
Yeah, if. Good luck.
This infusion keeps sounding better and better.
GG. Boom, boom, that run is dead. Actually, you know what? That'd make a good donation incentive. All right, anyone who donates $5, I'll do a run where I just run up and guess whatever code you tell me to put in.
For the last time, why can't you remember?
No, if you just give me a second.
Oh, you're not even
Throw down $5, give me a code, and I'll
Oh, lady, I have no idea.
I'll go throw it in there and see.
Oh, shit, that's not good.
You just hurry up already.
Seeded to run? Yeah, like have all the codes. Got 2 nights in the whole intro. Yeah.
Oh, what was that? Whew. Whew. That was one ridiculous nightmare. I gotta stop drinking.
And it cut out 3 bottle skips, right?
Okay. How the fuck did I get here?
Do you really want to do that, Seeker? Do you want to cut out 3 bottle skips?
Who am I? My name...
Oh, great. Of course you... Okay. Feels familiar.
4?
Black.
Want it to just be 3?
Must be the low season.
2 at the house and then 1 here.
I made this, I think.
So you'd still have to do this one. You do the one for
I don't know anything.
the slab too, right?
Yo, hello? What?
Grenades. Yeah. Starting to get the sense that I am not a civilian here.
Colt! Hey, is my name Colt? That's gotta be it, right?
I don't feel like a Colt.
Yo, think about how free LPP skip would be. We just knew the code.
That's her.
I think a seeded run could be like really fun for sure.
Yeah.
Definitely takes the RNG out of things. Igor's code. Well, you won't have to do the leans, is what I was getting at. I mean, the leans are like free, but like still, you can make it even more free. Have the goddamn safe open. Alright. Main menu before I die. These runs are getting rough. I've said it since like I started speedrunning. Literally my first run of the day is usually my best. I guarantee if you took all of my PBs I've ever gotten,
For the last time, why can't you remember?
it's usually the first run of the night.
Second.
Oh, you're not even trying.
More often than not.
Lady, I have no idea. Oh, shit, that's not good.
It's either the very first run, or like I push myself until it's the very last run, and it's like a 2-second PB and I quit.
Oh, ridiculous name? I gotta stop drinking.
Maybe I should just do one run a day. Do one run a day and then like switch to something casual for the rest of it.
How the fuck did I get here?
Who are you?
Who am I? My name.
Oh, great. Of course you.
One run of every game, oh god.
Feels
And that's pretty much what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. It's almost like we could be seeing that all weekend long.
Grenades. Yeah. Starting to get the sense I'm not a fishmonger after all.
All right, Colt. Let's go find this code.
We need Twitch Prime to witness it? I mean, possibly. Twitch Prime would definitely get you more games.
Shit.
Potentially.
That's her.
Whoa.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
I should probably change that link to be the actual site. All the info is instead of going to the tweet that then links to the site. Oops. Didn't even notice I'd done that.
All right.
Oh, that hurts. Resetting on bottle throws, dude. You love to see it. You love to see it.
For the last time, why can't you remember?
No, if you just give me a second.
Oh, you're not even trying.
You hate the love.
Oh, lady, I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure that's like my
Oh, shit, that's not good.
You just
my stream slogan.
already.
Also needs to be a bit far away from the lever. Yeah, I've just been setting that lever up wrong the entire night. I don't know why I'm like so far to the left. It's a weird angle.
That was one ridiculous name. I gotta stop drinking. Okay. How the fuck did I get here?
Who are you?
Who am I? My name.
I don't really need to reset. I can just grab another bottle, but I think it's funnier if I reset. That's what we're all about here, laughing at me and my despair. Oh, woe is me.
Why can't you remember?
No, if you just give me a second.
Oh, you're not even trying.
Oh, lady, I have no idea. Oh, shit, that's not good.
You just hurry up already.
If I reset again in the intro, I might switch the language.
Oh, what was that? That was one ridiculous name. I gotta stop drinking. Okay. How the fuck did I get here?
Who are you?
Who am I? My name.
Oh, great. Of course you. Okay. Feels familiar. This place is mine.
Oh, is that what you've heard?
Grenades. Yeah. Starting to get the sense I'm not a fishmonger after all.
Maybe that's the secret then.
Hey, is my name Colt? That's gotta be it, right? I don't feel like a Colt.
Shit. Hopium. You gotta use hopium. All about that hopium, dude.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good. All right. I'm in. What did I do to you?
Oh, you don't remember. How about that code? You remember that yet?
I don't.
Ooh, I threw that too early. I'll see if I get the other bottle skips.
You gotta be shitting me!
It's 30 seconds though. No, never mind. I thought about it. The other bottle skips are like 15. That one's 30. Press A. Whoa, I love pressing A. All right. Well, what language do I want? We got French, Italian, Dutch, German, Spanish. Is this Russian? Polish, Latin American Spanish, Brazilian Portuguese, Japanese. Japanese is pretty good. It's pretty mimi. Pretty la-mimis. I might be a cheaty French runner for the night. Start my game. The dark side. Oh my god, Bethesda. Whoa. Isn't that nerf? I mean, my godlike skills need a little nerfing. It's too good. The power of God and anime on your side? True. But you know what they say, God is dead.
Pour la dernière fois, pourquoi tu te sers pas?
Donne-moi juste une seconde.
Tu fais aucun effort.
J'ai pas la moindre idée de... Merde, ça sent pas bon.
Tu vas te dépêcher, oui.
C'était quoi?
When you're playing in French, I'm really surprised she doesn't stab you with a baguette.
C'était un stupide cauchemar. Oh putain, faut que j'arrête la picole. Oh, putain. Comment je suis arrivé là? Qui es-tu? Qui suis-je? Mon nom. Mon nom. Oh, génial. Tiens. Ça me rappelle. Ça a l'air d'être chez moi.
Croissants and baguettes.
Des grenades. Je commence à penser que je suis pas un simple civil ici.
Colt? Hey, c'est mon nom, Colt? C'est forcément ça, hein? J'ai pas l'impression de m'appeler Colt. Oh, c'est froid!
Bonjour, Blackreef. Ici Juliana.
Merde, c'est elle? Ouais, ça présage rien de bon.
I think I'm feeling the French vibes. I'm feeling so speedy right now. I feel like a Formula One stock car right now. Just flying.
Bon, je suis dans la vie. Qu'est-ce que je t'ai fait?
Tu ne t'en souviens pas. Et le code? Tu t'en souviens du code?
Je connais.
Lexus in French is really funny, is he?
Je viens de mourir. C'est quoi ce putain de bordel? Ah! Bon, carte postale, carte postale. Va chercher la carte et tire-toi de cette plage. Le même matin, la même putain d'émission.
Broke my bottle. Goddamn. I don't know what the timing difference is between going back for another bottle and just going for the cutscene. I don't feel like running back though. Fuck it, dude.
Pourquoi on mettrait ça?
Going back is worth, yeah. I assume it's like a little bit faster.
Putain.
I just don't really care. It's so annoying because that door always slams in your face.
Ok, c'est normal que ça fasse ça. Oh, c'est froid et bizarre. Oh. Ok, j'y vais.
Yeah, that's what I usually do. But if you run out too fast, you don't actually finish hacking the door in time.
Place d'Orsay, premier étage. Place d'Orsay, premier étage. Place
Je
d'Orsay.
t'ai demandé de faire quelque chose de différent et tu décides d'aller à Uptown?
Comment tu sais où je suis? T'as des caméras ou
Ton
quoi?
radio repère ta position. T'as toujours l'air si surpris, comme si je ne savais pas exactement où t'allais.
Je sais même pas moi-même où je vais.
La place d'Orsay est juste en bas de la rue côté falaise. Laisse-moi deviner, premier étage?
On dirait que tu attends une invitation.
Pour que tu me remontres ta tireuse à bière?
Annote-moi, ce colte-là en a plein le cul de te parler.
Tu m'en diras tant. Au fait, tout le monde reconnaît ta stupide veste.
Je l'aime cette veste. Encore un putain de code. C'est comme ça que je vais briser.
How will it do fromage?
8
I
personnes.
could go for an omelet.
Une journée, c'est plus dur que tu le crois.
I forgot to throw the thing. Probably GG. Probably GG.
C'est pas que je vais briser la boucle. Bon, 8 personnes.
Oops. Yeah, I just completely forgot to throw the battery before I clicked the thing. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. But throw a nade in time. It true. I just don't really care. I was already behind a bit, so.
Pour la dernière fois! Pourquoi tu ne te sers pas?
Donne-moi juste une seconde.
Tu fais aucun effort!
J'ai pas la moindre idée de... Merde, ça sent pas bon.
Tu vas te dépêcher, oui.
C'était quoi? C'était un stupide cauchemar. Oh, putain, faut que j'arrête la picole. Oh, putain. Comment je suis arrivé là?
I want to make a segmented run of a game where every segment's in a different language. Just to really confuse people. Like, oh yeah, this segment's like 0.2 of a second faster in French, but this one's faster in Russian.
Des grenades. Ouais, je commence à croire que je suis pas un simple pêcheur finalement.
Ok, Colt. Allons trouver ce code. Oh, c'est froid. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I believe so.
Merde, c'est elle. Ouais, ça présage rien de bon. Bon, je suis dans la bibliothèque. Qu'est-ce que je t'ai fait?
Tu ne t'en souviens pas. Et le code? Tu t'en souviens du code?
Je connais pas le code.
Wow. Shame. It's literal pain. That sucks. Big unfortunate. Big ol' unforchies.
Pour la dernière fois. Pourquoi tu ne te souviens pas?
Donne-moi juste une seconde.
Tu fais aucun effort.
J'ai pas la moindre idée de... Merde, ça sent pas bon.
Tu vas te dépêcher, oui.
C'était quoi? C'était un stupide cauchemar. Oh putain, faut que j'arrête la picole. Oh putain. Comment je suis arrivé là?
Oh my god. Going so fast.
Qui es-tu? Qui suis-je? Mon nom. Oh, génial, bien sûr. Tiens, ça me rappelle. Ça a l'air d'être chez moi.
Why did my mouse not want to turn there? That was weird. Try to turn left and it's like nothing happens.
Des grenades. Ouais, je commence à croire que je suis pas un simple pêcheur finalement.
Ok, Colt. Allons trouver ce code.
What the fuck, dude? Get in here. What is happening?
Oh, c'est froid. Merde, c'est elle.
French is cursed? It might be.
Ouais, ça présage rien de bon. Bon, je suis dans la butte. Qu'est-ce que je t'ai fait?
Bottle broke. Nice. See it. I need the power of anime on my side. Oh yeah, that feels right. Go right at home.
さっぱりわからない。くそ、これじゃダメだ。
もういいからさっさとしてよ。
Probably need to grab a backup save. The Japanese dialogue. So if I have to reset it manually again. Swap it over instead.
なんだ。なんて。やべえ夢。酒はやめよう。
Save shouldn't matter? I mean, I just, like,
ここはどこだ?
take the whole base thing over and it wipes it.
お前は誰だ? 俺は誰だ? 俺は... そりゃよかった。ここは見覚える。俺の家か?
Feels right at home in Japan. Yeah, I just have the whole base file, because I don't feel like going and changing the save.
そうなんだろうな。しっくりこないが。ちょ、待て、この声。
Yeah, because I can just fucking change it, but still gotta grab that backup config or whatever. Oh my god. How many times have I failed to run at this part in a row? Oh my god. Fuck off, dude. It's unfortunate bottle breaks. Big shambles. Can't spell shambles without hambles.
Nante. やべえ夢。酒はやめよう。それでここはどこだ? お前は誰だ? 俺は誰だ? そりゃよかった。ここは見覚える。俺の家か?
Can we all just agree that Pepe Hams is like one of the best Pepe-based emotes of all time, and it should get more love across the World Wide Web? It's not get used nearly enough.
どうやら俺は魚売りじゃないようだな。
Wicked is pretty damn good.
よし、コルト、コードを見つけるぞ。
I need to add the nodders. That's the Wicked note instead. I like that one.
ちょ、待て、この声。
It has some weird code though to it.
嫌な予感しかしないな。
Nice, dude.
おい、書斎に俺が何したんだ。
覚えてないの？あのコードは思い出せる？
こう。
Alright, thank God we got past that part at least. Oof.
俺は落ちたはずだ。どうなってんだこの世界は。くせえ。そう、はがきだ、はがき。はがきを見つけ、ここから出る。同じ朝、同じクソラジオ番組。おい、
I don't think it finished hacking either.
ウープダウンか。よし。
I hate the door closing in your face. This shit's annoying. Yeah, it didn't finish hacking. It's a real shame there's not a bottle somewhere down here to grab.
なんでここに。お、なんだ。
Is that reset worthy?
お、
Am I just an OPP to see?
マジか。なあ、冷た。それに変だ。よし、行くぞ。
Such a big time loss off the rip. Off the rippy dippy. I don't know. I've been resetting an intro so much I don't even care. I'll just fucking keep going. It's a real big problem with short runs. Like, even if you're not going for record or a top tier time, like one mistake like that and it's already a dead run. You know? Not really, but it becomes really difficult to pull this back. It's not the cherub from Prey, true.
お招きに預かろうってか。もういい。これ以上話してくるな。
それとあなたのジャケットダサいし似合ってない。
何が悪いんだ。これが俺の家なのか。堅苦しい。おい。
Stand there, please.
こいつでループを終わらせる。つまり8人を1日で。
I mean, as long as I remember to throw the battery, I usually get it. The times I forget to throw the battery.
こいつでループを終わらせる。ウェンジェのラボか。LPP によると研究所の裏だ。手始めにはいいか。
ついてなかったな。
Like, Oh, go here. Put on the cheaty gun.
失うものはあるか？
そう、死ぬと武器を失う。でも成功すれば別。取っておける。
毎回成功してる。失敗してもな。武器を取っておくにはどうすりゃいい？
注入プロセスでしょ？そのために来たんじゃないの？
正直、自分に言われてきたんだ。
他の自分がいるのはあんただけじゃないから特別じゃない。
俺が成功したら。
したら、ね。頑張って。
この注入って楽しそうだな。
I don't know. I guess just like look into that corner and then not use it. It's the strat. Every time I like clip through the door, I just like panic. I don't know what to do. I don't know the best way to deal with the nullifier. Code time. Give me the God code. A000.
新しいことをしてみるね。私は、なんていうか、私はあんたに謝罪をしたかったの。
そうか。それで？
The J1K. I mean, this would be the run to get it on. I'd much rather get a shitty code on a bad run than a good one. B211. Wow. I've gotten some insanely good codes tonight. But they're all wasted on terrible attempts. It's another 6-turn code. Yeah. No, that's a 5-turn. So that would be the best code I've ever gotten. It's a lot worse the input than like A6. It's technically one less turn, but it's more annoying. You have to turn all the dials.
誰かそこで料理してるようだ。武装してる。裏側に使用人のでみんな同じ仮面をかぶっているな。くっさ。ジュリアナは回答が気に入らなかった。こいつは運がいいな。
Oh my god, I died? Wait, I have 7 seconds to save there? Oh yeah, I do have time. I kind of forgot about that. best possible times already in 1908. Yeah, that's not great. That ain't too great. Yeah, I don't know how my golds make any sense. Like, all of my time save is pre this part of the game. Insane.
世界から見てもイオンは唯一の希望だ。
いや、言ってない。
世界から見てもイオンは唯一の希望だ。今日は誰をやるの？やったことないやついるの？
待て、何のことだ？
はい、さよなら。
I'm gonna have to double check the math.
好きになれそうにない。
こいつ黙れ。そう、どうすれば止められるんだ。
時間管理はどうしていますか？
やめろ。おい、頼む。やめろ。
何が聞こえた？聞きたい。スケッチが俺の秘密者が死んじゃう。楽しんで聞いて。俺は勇むなんだ。
なんだ？喋る？
Oh no.
Yeah.
I don't know if it makes more sense to come out this way or just go die the same way. I'll put me back up here. Okay. The wrong button. That was weird. Very weird.
あるか？
チャーリー様は言う。ツービットはフェルト時のチェス盤のように役に立つと。
ウプダームの扉に入れると言え。
いいアイデアだ。不適格なガンマン。
その呼び方やめろ。
しっかり録音されている。聞くしてください。
Please be listen.
あのドア開けたいんだろ。開けさせてやる。パーティーに来なよ。告白する。
No music here. Damn. It's so nice when you get the little bit of music.
よく聞け。今日の午後アレクシスが放送するとき、代わりに俺の録音を再生するんだ。俺のだけだ。いいな。
全ループでコマンドを実行します。
Got him. Okay. Coming back. We're coming back. Oh, if I can't click on the next map, we're not coming back. We're doing it. Oh my god.
何の得があって俺に話しかける？
なんだ。ハリエットについて教えたかったけど不要なのね。
俺が知りたいのは何が起きてるかだ。
知りたくないのね。目的を探してるだけ。
探してるのはここを出る経路だ。
急がないで。ここが好きなんでしょ？
これは一体何だ？
何？
なんだ？
どうか。どう？二人殺す方法があるはずだ。同時にな。
Oh, I didn't get this. Never mind.
いや、4人。
Ron's not coming back.
それ以上。いや、奴らもバカじゃない。多分アレクシスだ。
Ron's not coming back. Just run left for milk and it's not coming back home. Get some practice on these maps since I haven't been here in a bit.
本当の悪が分かってないな。
じゃあ教えてよタイ。
ああ、次会う時は覚悟しな。
どう飛ばしすぎ。足がつるわよおじさん。
クソが、俺は29だ。
Yo, Blair. Coming in hot. A nice midnight. I can't play this game anymore. Been a crazy few days. I believe it. Oh, what a code. Wasted on this run. Oh man, what a good code. What a good code. Hope everything's going alright though. Crazy in a good way. Mostly in a busy way. Gotcha. We got a PB on the first run of the night, and then they've been pretty bad since. So, it is what it is. Had some decent shots, but nothing crazy.
朝から全員同じ部屋に集まれば、午後はゆっくり過ごせるんだけどな。ランチも食える。観光もできるだろう。
I think I've had like 2 actual attempts die here, and I had 1 die in the next map. Something like that. I got the blinkies. I feel like I haven't seen a blinky in chat in a while. What the fuck just happened there? It's like a double jump loop-de-loop circus. Whoa. Wait, why is there a guy down here on the beach? What the fuck? I don't think I've ever seen that. Count age. I think you have to do follow age. Unless you're looking at my account. Then you just right click the name. Or left click the name or something. I don't know. Who knows how Twitch works? 3 years, 3 months, and 3 weeks. Sheesh. The triple threes? The triple threat? Oh my god. Imagine if it was 3 days, 3 hours, 3 minutes, 3 seconds. Be impressive.
そうなのか?
愛し合うってありえない。そんなのまともじゃない奴がすること。
おお、なるほど。何かあったんだな。
どうでもいい人よ。私のこと。
I think if you just click on, well, my name would have to be in chat for you to see.
もう忘れてるわ。
そうか。
Made my account on October 21st, 2011. I'd always thought I'd made it sooner, but I guess that was me remembering my YouTube date when I started trying to make videos. So I always remembered it as the 15th, but...
惜しかったぜ。もっと素早くこいつを片付けないとな。
なんだ人を倒しませんはずが死ぬんだ。
I mean, this front run was already GG, but like, actually GG. GG. What? Sometimes I get this first try and it makes sense, and other times like I just never get it. I don't know why. Alright. Go again. Yeah, I mean I kinda knew that run was dead from the get-go. Congrats on 10 years, thank you, thank you. Let's go again. Let's go again.
知らない。緩めてくれないか。
もうさっさと思い出して
さっぱりわからない。
It's pretty crazy to think I've been doing this shit for 10 years. Even stuff from like 5 years ago feels like last year.
なんてやべえ夢。はあ、酒はやめよう。はあ
14 years ago? God damn. The fuck?
ああ、それでここはどこだ？お前は誰だ？俺は誰だ？俺は、ああ、そりゃよかった。ここは見覚える。
I didn't really need a reset on that one, but after the last run, I don't want like a shitty intro. Reset in the beginning a little bit. When I was grinding RE7 last week, oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Dealing with Mia for hours on end. 40-hour stream felt like last year ago.
イライラする。なんで覚えてないの？
知らない。緩めてくれないか。
もうさっさと思い出して
さっぱりわからない。くそ、これじゃダメだ。
もういいからさっさとしてよ。
Like to me, like 5 years ago, it was when I was running like Doom 2016 and then into like Fallout 4 and stuff, and that feels like not 5 years ago. It's insane.
やべえ夢。はあ、酒はやめよう。はあ、それで。
Like stuff prior to that feels like a long time ago. But like anything within the past 5 years ago feels like super recent. Rocksmith streams. Rip to those. Oh my god, did that really just fucking happen? Fuck this game. My bottle broke on my weird collision. And because the bottle broke, you can't do bottle skip. Last 2 years have been a blur. True. True.
イライラする。なんで覚えてないの？
知らない。緩めてくれないか。
Yeah, I mean, not even like on the streaming side of things, but like there's certain dates I look back at, like
わからない。
in my life, I'm like, God, it was that long ago.
さっさとしてよ。
Damn. Like in my mind, like 5 years ago was like 2013. I'm like, oh, 2013 was fucking 8 years ago.
なんだ。なんて。
It's crazy.
やべえ夢。はあ、酒はやめよう。ああ、それで。ここはどこだ？お前は誰だ？俺は誰だ？俺は、ああ、そりゃよかった。ここは見覚え。俺の家か？
Just need to remember to throw the bottle more to the left, so I don't hit the hack of a jig.
手榴弾。ああ、どうやら俺
They're on escape streams. I've been so tempted to get back into RuneScape recently. They have a whole lot of updates coming out that are like really awesome, and I want to play it, but I don't know. I haven't logged in like 2 months.
ちょ、待て、この声。
I know it's like almost cliche to just say there's not enough time in the day, but there literally is not enough time in the day for stuff I want to do, and it makes me really sad.
Oi! 書斎、俺が何したんだ? コードなんて
2 times the previous number. Damn. It's it.
俺は落ちたはずだ。どうなってんだこの世界は。くそ！そう、はがきだ、はがき。はがきを見つけ、ここから出る。同じ朝、同じクソラジオ番組。
Ran out of range. Whoops, gotta hack it again. Not starting off clean. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. We got the code. We got the code.
よし、行くぞ。
Clip it and ship it. Oh my god. I could have guessed that code. Unfollow and refollow to reset that follow age. How did this game know my password? How did that game know my birthday was on December 34th? God damn, dude. Invasive.
こっちは迷子なのに。お招きに預かろうってか。もういい。これ以上話してくるな。
Yeah, it's on December 3rd and 4th.
何が悪いんだ。
Depending on the day.
これが俺の家なのか。堅苦しい。こいつでループを終わらせる。 つまり8人を1日で
Turret.
簡単じゃないぞ。お前よし、じゃあ作戦は1日に
Turret.
8人を1日で簡単じゃないぞ。こいつでループを終わらせる。ウェンジへのラボか。LPP によると研究所の裏だ。手始めにはいいか。
Your birthday on March 1st every non-leap year? No, you just don't have a birthday until the next leap year. You'd literally be a 5-year-old adult? I mean, that's most adults out there in the world. Not false. True.
私これ好きなの。大きなステップよ。準備はいい？
失うものはあるか？
そう、死ぬと武器を失う。でも成功すれば別。取っておける。
毎回成功してる。失敗してもな。武器を取っておくにはどうすりゃいい？
注入プロセスでしょ？そのために来たんじゃないの？
正直自分に言われてきた。
Ooh, no guns and I got the fast leap.
Sheesh. この注入って楽しそうだな。
Let's really hope I get the trick now. Shouldn't have said anything.
これは一体なんだ？もっといい正体じゃないとダメだ。つまりウェンジエやドアを、アレクシスはウェンジエを、俺は奴らとのパーティーを求めている。
What? How did it blast me backwards out of the thing? Throwing. Actually throwing. I guess just don't run that far away. I can see it. They have Warners? What is Warners? Warner syndrome? Never heard of that before. Thought you were setting me up for a dick joke.
Boy, 冗談だろ。G726, yeah. Now that I'm like a slightly better time, I got a fucking terrible code. G726, oh my god, that's fucking so bad. My luck finally ran out. Get a little bit of skill and my luck runs out. Hate to see it. You gotta really hope there's no guards, but knowing how this run's gonna go, we're gonna get like 3 guards that just immediately start shooting. Oh, 好きじゃない。
Great shit.
それはクソ野郎ども殺すことさ。
あんたは私を驚かせてくれりゃいいのよ。違うことをしてよ、何か。
がっかりしたのか。よし。
マジでがっかりすること？どれがアレクシスか見破ることよ。頑張ってね。
誰かそこで料理してるようだ。武装してる。裏側に使用人の出入り口がみんな同じ仮面をかぶっているな。くっさ。ジュリアナは回答が気に入らなかった。こいつは運がいいな。
Oh my god, Prime Gaming? I haven't heard of that, BloodThunder. What is it? I can't believe these bots keep coming in my chat talking about Prime Gaming. God damn, dude. All night long. First they wanted me to buy followers, now they want me to buy Prime Gaming. What's next?
この後忙しい。落ち合うのはどうかと。どう？
They'll want me to buy games? Gross, dude. Jump out the window, please. Prime Gaming, what's that? Whoa. I don't know. I don't even know. Thank you for the 10 months in a row. Thumbs up. Can't believe you tested out your Prime Gaming button. That was a breaking a case of emergency. You just bopped it. Where's my Charlie doll? Looks like it works. Crazy.
ウプダームの扉に入れると言え。いいアイデアだ。不適格なガンマン。その呼び方やめろ。
The mad lad slapping buttons.
してください。じゃあこれならどうだ。あのドア開けたいんだろ。開けさせてやる。
I did it for the blankies. Did it all for the blankies. The blankies.
いいかツビト、よく聞け。今日の午後アレクシスが放送するとき、代わりに俺の録音を再生するんだ。俺のだけだ。いいな。
全ループでコマンドを実行します。
To the fireworks. Woo! A G726.
何の得があって俺に話しかける。
ハリエットについて教えたかったけど不要なのね。
俺が知りたいのは何が起きてるかだ。
知りたくないのね。目的を探してるだけ。
探してるのはここを出る経路だ。
急がないで。ここが好きなんでしょ。
なんだ。
どうか
Alright, time lost there.
Buddy よ。ずっと永遠コールドが。
なんだ。
2人殺す
Okay. E726. Need to take this hoodie off after this run. It's getting hot in here. So hot. I'm gonna take off all my clothes.
ハリエット、あの悪女をやるの気分良かったでしょ。
本当の悪が分かってないな。
じゃあ教えてよ、タイ。
ああ、次会う時は覚悟しな。
どう飛ばしすぎ。足がつるわよ、おじさん。
クソが、俺は29だ。
元気いっぱいだね、タイ。
TOS? Nah. Definitely not against TOS. That guy doesn't see a thing, right? God, what a terrible code. Alright, thankfully the guard didn't see a goddamn thing. Just too distracted by my hot OnlyFans. Looking at my feet pics. Also take 100% of the OnlyFans cut? Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. He takes like 110%. You kidding me?
午後はゆっくり過ごせるんだけどな。ランチも食える。観光もできるから。
まあ協力してあげたいけど、私たち全員を相手にして生き残れると思ってるの？
無理だろうな。でも一度はいいところまで行ったんじゃないか。
It's a tragic life, really. But one I'm willing to accept.
何度も死ぬのを見て、お前は楽しんでるんだろう。
死ぬのなんか見たくない。殺さなきゃいけない。わかる？
Nope. Where are my guns? Almost crashed my game right there.
随分でかいパイプだな。ここを水浸しにできる。
It's not even including taxes? Oh. You don't even want to know about taxes. Well, okay. State, federal, and Thor taxes. Oh. State and federal seemed like nothing compared to Thor tax. That thing is I have even more time to save on that split, but it's also because of the
そうなのか
weapon glitch and potential crash.
ありえない。そんなのまともじゃない奴がすること。
おお、なるほど。何かあったんだな。
どうでもいい人よ。私のこと。
タイプじゃなかったか。まあ、よくわからんが。
もう忘れてるわ。
そうか。
誰かそこで料理してるようだ。うん、いい匂いだ。この中の誰かがアレクシスだが、一体どれだ。きっと奴を誘い出すうまい手口だ。
He literally teleported.
Cool. 楽しかったぜ。もっと素早くこいつを片付けないとな。
I'm close. It's gonna be real close. But I think I have time at the end because the door. Poggy Woggies.
よし、
Blair, I don't know if you saw that Mythic Quest got renewed for season 3 and 4. I still haven't watched season 2 yet, but apparently got picked up for 3 and 4. Yeah, that's pretty cool news. Considering like no one ever talks about the show, the fact that it keeps getting picked up for episodes is cool.
No!
ついたか。
Start watching that soon. It's great. I loved season 1. I just haven't found time to watch season 2 yet.
よしやったぞ前にもやっただよな
最後まで聞いていい？武器は持ってないし、あんたに素敵なプレゼントがある。気に入るよ。あ、いや。
Goal split.
よくしゃべるなまったく
It's not sub 19, but cool. Little clappy claps. Little clappy clappersons. Peanut butter jelly time. No, my bottle. She kicked it.
Juliana.
It worked. I'm gonna do some more. I'm gonna get some water and take off my hoodie. Hot. So hot. Hansel, so hot. Do some more here in a second.
Toxic illusion, falling deeper spiral through time. Static delusion. This is where we do or die. And I've been here before, face to face with the gun, up against all the odds, and I'm the only one.
I'm still sad I don't get emails for beating the game anymore. Who knows, maybe I'll wake up and I'll get one. Be surprised. God. What a set of splits. What's up? Some of the best did not change any. Yeah, that gold split at the end was literally less than a second. Yo, Leonard, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, playing in Japanese is just the way to go. It's the only way I can PB. Gotta be on current patch, getting more emails from Arcane. Yeah. Spoil me. Spoiled me like one of you Japanese runners. I mean, French runners. I emailed you every time you won. You did? I've been checking my spam folder.
イライラする。なんで覚えてないの？
知らない。緩めてくれないか。
もうさっさと思い出して。
Yeah, before the patch went out, or at least whenever they fixed it, anytime I streamed runs and completed a run, the next morning at 12:01 p.m. on the dot, I'd get an email from Arcane saying, like, oh, congrats on beating the game, try out playing as Juliana now. Stuff like that. It's the same email every single time. They got like 6 in total.
やべえ夢。酒はやめよう。それでここはどこだ
？So that run was a run that had a real bad start at mid game, but had like a pretty solid end game, which I'm fine with. Honestly, I'd prefer my PBs to have runs like that, because it makes it easier to get into grinding it out. It's so much more motivating when you start a run and you're just like ahead the entire time and then like have to play well at the end to clutch it out, as opposed to being like competing against the best splits ever at the beginning and resetting constantly. Types out each email. Damn, dude. He's so punctual too. 12:01 on the dot. It's crazy. No. No, really? It's going downhill. My intro's, despite resetting in the intro 1,000 times, it's just getting worse. My bottle broke. GG. GG on that one. Now let's open for back-to-backs. I wanted all the peanut butter.
知らない。緩めてくれないか。もう
さっさと思い出して。
さっぱりわからない。くそ、これじゃダメだ。
もういいから、さっさとしてよ。
The bottle breaking mechanics. Fact that they can just break in general? Yeah. What the fuck's with that, huh?
なんだ。なんて。
It's just kind of shitty, like the only thing in this game you can pick up and throw are bottles. And they're used to make distraction noises for enemies and stuff, which I get, but...
ここはどこだ
kind of shitty.
お前は誰だ？俺は誰だ？俺、ああ、そりゃよかった。ここは見覚えが。俺の家か？
Sharing your life with us for a full freaking decade? Yeah. It's something, alright.
Shiryu-da. ああ、どうやら俺は民間人じゃないようだな。よし、コルト、コードを見つけるぞ。
Just another year older. Feeling like a goddamn boomer.
ちょ、待て、この声。
Fishing board. Goddamn vision boards, dude.
嫌な予感しかしないな。
Bottle broke again. GG. Rough. It's rough. This roof is real rough. The only time I've ever heard of the term vision board is from like Pinterest and Facebook moms.
知らない。緩めてくれないか。
もうさっさと思い出して。
さっぱりわからない。くそ、これじゃダメだ。
もういいからさっさとしてよ。
Scruff, McGruff.
なんだ。
CEOs are just Pinterest, Facebook moms. Too much money?
やべえ夢。
You're not wrong. You guys see Facebook is like renaming Facebook in like the next week or something like that? They're gonna call themselves Bookface or something stupid, I'm sure.
俺は、ここは見覚える。俺の家か？なんだ？コードなんて知らない。おい、おい！なんだ一体？手榴弾。なあ、どうやら俺は魚売りじゃないようだな。よし、コルト、コードを見つけるぞ。
I'm gonna sell you how I can see that.
冷たい。ちょ、待て、この声。嫌な予感しかしないな。
I mean, who doesn't want to give a giant corporation all of those important details about their life? Dude, this 3 runs in a row, the bottle's broken here. Oh, that hurts so much. So I'm getting the thing, it's just the bottle breaks, I'm fucked. Oh, well, this got another PB. Remember what I said when I don't have a good intro? So like if I can beat it.
イライラする。なんで覚えてないの？
知らない。緩めてくれないか。
もうさっさと思い出して。
さっぱりわからない。くそ、これじゃダメだ。
もういいからさっさとしてよ。
なんだ。なんて。やべえ夢。酒はやめよう。それで。
Try this again for another attempt.
お前は誰だ？俺は誰だ？俺はここは見覚え。俺の家か？
Alright. I don't know how that bottle didn't break, but sure.
コードなんて
Fuck
知ら
it,
ね
dude.
え。おいおい！なんだ一体？
It's called Zuck You.
知るな。
I wouldn't be surprised.
どうやら俺は民間人じゃないようだな。コルト？俺がコルトか？そうなんだろうな。しっくりこないか。待て、この声。
Seems like a real weird decision to change the name of a giant corporation like that, but I'm also not the CEO or someone working at a giant corporation like that, so I don't know. I guess it makes sense. Why does this become so hard? That's what she said. Or he said. Oh my god. Did my bottle not break, dude? 4 runs in a row. Is Google turning in the alphabet? What? Is what working for Amazon?
知らない。緩めてくれないか。
I don't see any contract.
さっさと思い出して。
さっぱりわからない。くそ、これじゃダメだ。
もういいから。
We're just resetting the intro forever. Classic Deathloop stuff.
No. なんだ。なんて。やべえ夢。酒はやめよう。それで。ここはどこだ？
Yeah, Japanese voice is the only way to get PBs. Even though it's not any faster at all. That's what you gotta do.
コードなんて知らない。おいおい！なんだ一体。手榴弾。なあ、どうやら俺は魚売りじゃないようだな。よし、コルト、コードを見つけるぞ。
We've done some runs in Japanese. We had some English runs and French runs earlier, and they just didn't go too well. Switched back to the Japanese, got a PB, so way to go. Is the way to go.
嫌な予感しかしないな。
Like the voices? Yeah, they're soothing. It's just honestly really easy for me to like tune out the voices in this and just focus on what I'm doing. I really like the English voice actors, but whenever they're talking, I just pay way too much attention to the dialogue. Oh my god, 5 runs in a row, the bottle's broken. That's just... want to die. Just want to die. For some Dunko? Hey, what if we just do nothing but Dunko for the subathon tomorrow? Like, fuck everything else I planned. If we just do like 10 hours of Dunko, that's fine with that.
くそ、これじゃダメだ。
もういいからさっさとしてよ。
なんだ。なんて。やべえ夢。酒はやめよう。
Yeah, the Dunkoversary?
ここはどこだ? お前は誰だ? 俺は誰だ? そりゃよかった。ここは見覚える。俺の家か?
You know, I Dunko, you Dunko, he, she, we Dunko. It's first grade, SpongeBob.
なあ、どうやら俺は魚売りじゃないようだな。よし、これとコードを見つけるぞ。なあ、冷たい。待て、この声。
Not so fast? So fast and so clean? Alright, I should never talk about anything ever. You know, 10 years of streaming and doing speedruns, and I haven't learned to not talk about my runs yet. Just every time.
Oi! 俺が何したんだ?
覚えてないの? あのコードは思い出せる?
Nice. Bottle didn't break, though. Bottle didn't break.
俺は落ちたはずだ。どうなってんだこの世界は。
Getting sleepy.
はがきだ、はがき。はがきを見つけ、ここから出る。同じ朝、同じクソラジオ番組。おい、冗談だろ。ループダウンか。よし。
Oh, I made it through the door. Oh, I just remembered my PB has 1, 2, 3, 4 is the door code. That's pretty cool. This is a shitty Igor code, but that's good at least. May the cabbage be with you. Whoa.
同志スクエア2階同志スクエア2階同志スクエア
いつもと違うことをしてって言ったのにウプダームに行ったの？
なんでわかるんだカメラか何かか
戦闘があんたを追ってる。毎回驚くのね。行動はお見通しなのよ。
こっちは迷子なのに
ドーシースクエアは道の向こうの崖のとこ2階に行くの？
お招きに預かろうってか
またビールのタップでも自慢するつもり？
もういいこれ以上話してくるな
それとあなたのジャケットダサいし似合ってない。
何が悪いんだ俺が俺の家なのか堅苦しいね
予想通りだった。
こいつでループを終わらせるつまり8人を1日で8人を1日で簡単じゃないぞこいつでループを終わらせるウェンジへのラボか LPP によると研究所の裏だ手始めにはいいか
Yeah, fuck the air. I'm down with pollution. Winchy stuff. Exploration, the many ways in which to kill cold. Exactly. Some nice glitches, it seems. It's got very interesting glitches that we don't like really know how they work. We just kind of know that they do, and we have decent setups for getting them. Which is always interesting.
私これ好きなの。大きなステップよ。準備はいい？
失うものはあるか？
そう、死ぬと武器を失う。でも成功すれば別。取っておける。
毎回成功してる失敗してもな武器を取っておくにはどうすりゃいい？
注入プロセスでしょ？そのために来たんじゃないの？
正直自分に言われ
No, I got my weapons out this time.
あんただけじゃないから特別じゃない。
俺が成功したら
So slow.
頑張って。
この注入って楽しそうだね
That was gonna happen.
もっといい正体じゃないとダメだつまりウェンジやドアをアレクシスはウェンジを俺が奴らとのパーティーを求める
I saved time here because the death alone. Yeah. Damn, like I didn't have that death in my PB. I've been really close to a sub 19.
新しいことをしてみるね。私は、なんていうか、私はあんたに謝罪をしたかったの。
そうかそれで
それだけ。
ああそうか
ねえ、頭の下げ方を覚えないとイゴーレにドタマぶっ飛ばされるよ。
今この研究所内にいる者は全員直ちに排除せよ。このエリア全体は僕の非常に重要な科学的研究のために強制閉鎖となる。
おい冗談だろ
F371.
イゴールはこの
F371. That is not a great code. F371.
好きじゃない。それは
Okay, this split is the one that's fucked for the timer. Yeah.
がっかりしたのか？よし。
I knew somewhere along the way it wasn't right, and it's a split.
誰かそこで料理してるようだ。用心棒か。よし。まあみんな同じ仮面をかぶっているな。くっさ。ジュリアナは回答が気に入らなかった。こいつは運がいいな。
Okay, so Alexis note I need to change. We'll swipe out the gold. I knew the math didn't add up somewhere. I don't know what was going on there. This is fun. Still a good spot. F371. Hope for no guards.
いいや、言ってない。
世界から見てもイオンは唯一の希望だ。今日は誰をやるの？やったことないやついるの？
待て、何のことだ？
はい、さようなら。
好きになれそうにない。
ジュリアナ、
こいつ
このインタビューについてメッセージを受け取ったとき、俺の大好きな話題、俺のことだって思った。
どうすれば止められるんだ。
この質問、時間管理はどうしていますか？
やめろ。
人に任せてるって
頼む。やめろ。
後悔はって何なんだよ。いいよ、聞きたいな。
誰かいる。
俺の秘密全部。じゃあ、大事。
なんだ、喋る。いや。何をしてるか知ってるのか。前回ってこれは脳の一部。
Yeah, better just kill those guys than risk dying there.
あるか。
チャーリー様は言う。ツービットはフェルト時のチェス盤のように役に立つと。
Got rid of him real quick, so we're good.
扉に入れると言え。
いいアイデアだ。不適格なガンマン。
その呼び方やめろ。
しっかり録音されている。聞くしてください。
じゃあこれならどうだ？開けたいんだろ？開けさせてやる。パーティーに来なよ。告白する。俺の秘密を。
You know, something I just realized, I haven't looked over my OBS in a bit, that the game cap's not picking up the Steam overlay anymore. I just want to see the FPS on top right. So Live Split looks really weird having that gap there. Nice.
全ループでコマンドを実行します。さらにシリアル。
That's not awkward at all. Oh my god, a gold split? Oh my god, it's a gold split? I've heard tales of the legendary gold split. Never thought I'd see one. Yo, is that a golden clapper? Those are even more rare.
俺に話しかける。
なんだハリエットについて教えたかったけど不要なのね。
俺が知りたいのは何が起きてるかだ。
知りたくないのね。目的を探してるだけ。
探してるのはここを出る経路だ。
急がないで。ここが好きなんでしょ。
この後忙しい。
少しは役に立つ。
Hello? That was really bad. Should be time loss.
でもめっちゃ金持ちだった。
おい、あの男がいる。やった。みんな来い。
二人殺す。
Bad clip in, and then she took forever to run up the stairs. Makes sense. Bit unfortunate, but what can you do? F371. F371. Hope for no guards. Really need all the guards to just stay at home today.
次会う時は覚悟しな。クソが、俺は29だ。
I hate those dials. Eat them dials. Ooh.
学習してるじゃない。
朝から全員同じ部屋に集まれば午後はゆっくり過ごせるんだけどな。ランチも食える。観光もできるから。
協力してあげたいけど、私たち全員を相手にして生き残れると思ってる。
無理だろうな。でも一度はいいところまで行ったんじゃないか。だからここに閉じ込めて、俺が何度も何度も死ぬのを見て、お前は楽しんでるんだろう。
死ぬのなんか見たくない。殺さなきゃいけない。わかる
？Dude, why is this so consistently bugged that way? Really don't feel like crashing my game. Glad I'm at least like aware enough to know what's gonna happen. time lost, though. Unfortunate. Well, if I want to sub 19 off of this, gotta play pretty damn well here. I mean, even if I just want a PB, I gotta play pretty damn well here. One little slip up and it's GG.
変な二人だった。
そうなのか？
だって愛し合うってありえない。そんなのまともじゃない奴がすること。
おお、なるほど。何かあったんだな。
どうでもいい人よ。私のこと。
タイプじゃなかったか？ま、
James
よくわからん
over.
が。
もう忘れてるわ。
そうか。
誰かそこで料理してるようだ。うん、いい匂いだ。
Dance floor.
Oh,
楽しかったぜ。もっと素早くこいつを片付けないとな。
GG. I kinda wait for Frank anyways. That's what happens.
ラケットプレイ。
Well, it still might PB, but it's not sub 19, so I hate it. Bleh.
よし、オンになってるのか？よし、じゃあ行くぞ。どう発射すれば？
Looking back, that gold split at Charlie. It's real nice. And I just kind of bled time from there. I also realized the Charlie plus shift is a name I need to take out. I've been meaning to take that out for a long time. We neither deal with Charlie, nor do we get shift there. Neither of those things are in that split anymore.
Yosh! やったぞ。
大丈夫？
前にもやった。だよな。
最後まで聞いていい？武器は持ってないし、あんたに素敵なプレゼントがある。気に入るよ。いや、どうかな。わからないわ。
よく喋るな。
1907, it's getting there. Lost another second at the end. Or came for a visit too? Oh my god. Yeah, if I got first strike clip at the end, that would have been cool. The first track door was really clean. I think that by far the fastest I've ever done the first track door. Like the clip in, hit the button and clip out. Having to go to the dance floor was the little time lost and just clipping out at the end.
Static delusion. This is where we do or die. And I've been here before. Face to face with
I just really want some attention right now. One. Surprised he wants attention right now.
and I'm the only one.
Let me look at these splits. Splits we looking at? Oh my god. What? These splits are almost like a perfect mirror. I'm going towards the middle and back down. Dude, that's so freaky. That's really interesting. Oh my god. Like the gold split in the middle, and then like they're 21 seconds off. And then it's 19 seconds off, and then basically 16 seconds off. Like 9, and then last ones are a little bit more so, but god damn, that's crazy. Just went up and came right back down. I guess since it's not capturing my overlay anymore, let me fix these splits. Stretch it out. Okay. I need to, thinking of it, save those splits. Need to rename the Charlie split. 2-bit. And then Alexis note. Segment time is 120. Not real time they're fucked up or something? I don't understand why that's the way it is. Yeah, why is the Alexis note fucked up? Even, oh, real time, my splits are hella fucked up. Game time are fine. Right, let me delete this. I don't see how this would change anything considering it's real time, but yeah, it still says 1712. I'm so confused by this. So the segment time I have is a 120.66. Seems to make sense math-wise. My gold is a 120.49. It's just slightly faster. If I delete that gold, then it shoots up a minute. What? Okay. I guess we're good now. Weird. I have no idea why that was happening. Yeah, that some of the best makes way more sense. Oh my god, congratulations, I beat the game. Oh my god, I did it. Give it some more. Give it some more juice. See what we can get. Pretty happy with the 1907 cut down I might PB quite a bit tonight. I just reset the loop and completely forgot what I was doing. And now I have Thor under my desk. Oh my god.
イライラする。なんで覚えてないの？
知らない。緩めてくれないか。
もうさっさと思い出して。
さっぱりわからない。くそ、これじゃダメだ。
もういいからさっさとしてよ。
なんだ。
I still have time to save in the intro, but most of my time save is also going to be later. The splits are so weird. Like, I almost don't want a PB just so I can post those splits. I mean, I can still post them, but like, it's so interesting.
お前は誰だ？俺は誰だ？俺、そりゃよかった。ここは見覚え。俺の家か。なんだ？コードなんて知らない。
I think if I want to be like super fast, if that didn't break there, like technically it might be a little faster to take that all the way to the house and use it. But...
どうやら俺は民間人じゃないようだな。よし、これとコードを見つけるぞ。
I don't wanna.
なあ、冷た。
Nice slide.
この声。嫌な予感しかしないな。
Up we go. Boop-a-doo. And my bottle broke. Back to this whole shtick. Work my ass off to get over here on a clean run, and then breaks, dude. Love it. You love to see it. Break the loop, more like break the bottle. Haha.
イライラする。なんで覚えてないの？
知らない。緩めてくれないか。
もうさっさと思い出して。
さっぱりわからない。くそ、これじゃダメだ。
もういいからさっさとしてよ。
Oh no, I'm dead. Oh no, I'm awake.
なんだ。なんて。やべえ夢。酒はやめよう。それで。ここはどこだ？お前は誰だ？俺は誰だ？そりゃよかった。ここは見覚え。
That collision is so dumb. Alright, well, another broken bottle. 99 broken bottles on the wall. Take one down, break it again. 105 bottles on the wall.
イライラする。なんで覚えてないの？
知らない。緩めてくれないか。
もうさっさと思い出して。
さっぱりわからない。 くそ、これじゃダメだ。
もういいからさっさとしてよ。
Oh my god, I died again. Whoa.
なんだ。なんて。やべえ夢。
Ridiculous nightmare. Oh my god.
酒はやめよう。それで。ここはどこだ？お前は誰だ？俺は誰だ？そりゃよかった。ここは見覚え。
You gotta be kidding me. Really? Now I'm just being dumb. Being a big old dum-dum. Love watching a minute of a cutscene to reset 10 seconds after. Oh no, Boar left too. Damn. Even worse. Down bad right now. Down real bad. Losing everything. Losing the runs. Losing Kitty. Losing my mind. Oh god. Can't believe Thor went out for milk and he's never coming back.
なんてやべえ夢。酒はやめよう。ここはどこだ？
Alright, can these bottles please behave for like 2 minutes? Cool.
そりゃよかった。ここは見覚える。俺の家か？
I honestly didn't think that one was gonna work. That broke like a fraction of a second.
手榴弾。
After.
どうやら俺は魚売りじゃないようだな。コルト？俺がコルトか？そうなんだろうな。しっくりこないが。なあ、それだ。ちょ、待て、この声。嫌な予感しかしないな。
Well, I didn't even sprint.
Oi! 書斎に来た。
I was like, my bottle didn't break, but then I didn't get the skip anyways, and then my bottle broke. Yeah, I used to be so good at not getting that to break. But now it just sucks.
知らない。緩めてくれないか。もう
さっさと思い出して。
さっぱりわからない。くそ、これじゃダメだ。
もういいからさっさとしてよ。
なんだ。なんてやべえ夢。酒はやめよう。それでここはどこだ？
Off we go again. Woohoo!
お前は誰だ？俺は誰だ？ああ、そりゃよかった。ここは見覚えが。俺の家か
？Bad door clip. Uh-oh.
手榴弾。ああ、どうやら俺は民間人じゃないようだな。コルト？俺がコルトか。そうなんだろうな。しっくりこないが。
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
待て、この声。嫌な予感しかしないな。
Oh, that's so bad. I think I always get up here so I can try. It's not a first try kind of trick. And the bottle broke. Oh, that sound is gonna haunt my dreams. Dude. I just want the bottle to not break. It's landing on a carpeted floor. Like, come on.
知らない。緩めてくれないか。もう
さっさと思い出して。
さっぱりわからない。くそ、これじゃダメだ。
もういいからさっさとしてよ。
It really sucks that like the bottle breaking there is just instant 30 seconds gone.
なんだ。
Can afford missing like the hack majig one potentially, but the ones at the building, I can't afford to lose. Like potentially if I literally played everything else perfect, like match my golds or improve my golds, sure. That's never gonna happen.
Hmm. どうやら俺は民間人じゃないようだな。よし、コルト、コードを見つけるぞ。ああ、冷た。
And we're grooving. Really?
待て、この声。
It's gonna have not learned not to talk about my runs. As soon as I say we're grooving, instantly mess up. Nice. Just need to completely think about something unrelated to this run. Ow, my knee. I got a boo-boo on my knee.
俺が何したんだ。
覚えてないの？あのコードは思い出せる？
コードなんて知らねえ。ああ。俺は落ちたはずだ。どうなってんだこの世界は。くそ。そう、はがきだ、はがき。はがきを見つけ、ここから出る。 同じ朝同じクソラジオ番組
Oh, and the bottle didn't break. Oh my god.
おい冗談
Oh, I didn't put away the Hagman jig. It's like 2 seconds lost. Whatever.
よし
4664. What a code.
Yosh, 行くぞ
Nice. It's almost like that intro is not that hard. The intro seems like really intimidating on paper because it's 5 bottle skips and like a grenade boost and a tricky jump. But it's really not that bad to do in a run.
ドーシースクエア2回ドーシースクエア2回ドーシースクエア
いつもと違うことをしてって言ったのにウプダームに行ったの
なんでわかるんだカメラか
Thank
何か
戦闘があん
か
たを追ってる
You're a thinking man? A thinking man does that.
こっちは迷子なのに
ドーシースクエアは道の向こうの崖のとこ2階に行くの
お招きに預かろうってか
またビールのタップでも自慢するつもり
もういいこれ以上話してくるな
それとあなたのジャケットダサいし似合ってない
What just happened there?
やつだ俺が俺の家
Unfortunate.
なのか堅苦しい
Wait, am I not?
こいつでループを終わらせるつまり8人を1日で
ゴールドじゃないといいけど。
What's happened here? Even if I get this, it's so slow.
1日で簡単じゃないぞお
ゴールドじゃないといいけど。
こいつでループを終わらせるウェンジへのラボか LPP によると研究所の裏だ手始めにはいいか
Yeah, that was definitely a lot of time lost. Oh my god. You got it though. Ah, damn, 20? Yeah, I mean, I fell off the little walkway and then bad setup. Oofs. Big oofs. Chambolis, dude. What's up, brain? How was it kicking? Just got out of bed? Damn. Nice. Sounds comfy. I'm about to go get in bed.
失敗してもな武器を取っておくにはどうすりゃいい
注入プロセスでしょそのために来たんじゃないの
正直
Ooh, no weapons, fast fault. Ooh, that's nice, that's nice, that's nice.
俺が成功したらこの注入って
That does sound really nice.
これは一体何だもっといい正体じゃないとダメだつまりウェンジュエはドアをアレクチスはウェンジュエを俺があなたのパーティーを求めている
Okay. I didn't. Was this still gonna crash my game? As long as I left shoot, I'm fine, right? Okay. That was really close to. If I had right clicked there, I would have crashed. 100%. would have crashed 100%. It is 8 a.m. I mean, true. Sometimes I don't go to bed till 8 a.m., you know? I'm okay. I had a real rough day yesterday, but once I started streaming, things have gone pretty nicely. Got a couple PBs. Couple peebers. It's kind of relaxing now. Get a little sleepy, get a little hungry. Actually really hungry. Have to warm up some pizza. Oh, I don't know what just happened there, but that was so scary. I don't know what that vault was or where that came from. Oh my god. Why did that not place? That's loss. I can't afford time loss like this. Come on. B557. Oh. Yeah, I knew it. Like when the codes really matter, you just get terrible codes. That is gross. It's not like J557, but still, that's not something you really want to see. Okay. This run might already be a wash. Butts. Are they big butts and you cannot lie? Oh no, you lost with the butts. Oh, this is gonna get me caught. Oh wait, what? Ow. I was looking at me for so long before it decided to actually track that I was there. Got real lucky on that one. Not that it's gonna matter, I think this run's kinda already in the trash. But maybe.
Juliana は回答が気に入らなかった。こいつは運がいいな。
If I get past this split, this is where my PB started losing time. Like 2-bit was my gold split, and then everything else was just downhill, so. Things don't go poorly here. See what happens.
Ah, 好きになれそうにない。
ジュリアナ、このインタビューについてメッセージを受け取った時、俺の大好きな話題、俺のことだって思った。どうすれば止められるんだ。この質問、時間管理はどうしていますか。人に任せてるっての。やめろ。後悔はって。なんなんだよ。いいよ。聞きたいな。いいよ。俺の秘密全部。じゃあ楽しんで聞いて。ドアは。
なんだ喋る
Open please, thank you. Thank you, coming through.
Yeah.
That's kind of a quick death. Yeah, it took me all the way out there. Not the biggest deal in the world. It's kind of annoying. Painful scheme would you did. Yeah, for sure. Double jumping is really nice.
ウプダームの扉に入れると言え。いいアイデアだ。不適格なガンマン。その呼び方やめろ。しっかり録音されている。聞くしてください。じゃあこれならどうだ。開けたい。開けさせてやる。パーティーに来ない。
We could get away with a lot without double jump. Like we could pretty much effectively do the same route and everything, but there would be some annoying bits.
代わりに俺の録音を再生するんだ。俺のだけだ。いいな。
全ループでコマンドを実行します。
Yeah, I gotta play really well here and just save a bunch of time. Not a lot to save, but gotta try eventually. What would be really nice is if we got shift from the get-go. Like if we could have shift from the beginning, oh my god. A game changer.
俺が知りたいのは何が起きてるかだ。
知りたくないのね。目的を探してるだけ。
探してるのはここを出る経路だ。
急がないで。ここが好きなんでしょ。
なんだ。
ん
Hey, you didn't budge. Gotta love when they don't move and then they kill you. GG. I hate that so much. I hate that they can literally take a kick to the chest and not move. Not fall down, just nothing. They just fucking tank it. Oh, that's a rough way to lose one. It's happened before, but I always hate to see it. That's right when I could start saving time with good stuff too.
知らない。緩めてくれないか。
もうさっさと思い出して。
さっぱりわからない。くそ、これじゃダメだ。
もういいからさっさとしてよ。
Break some loops? Sure. Break all the loops you want. Fleetwood.
なんだ。なんて。やべえ夢。先はやめよう。
I'm so scared of the intro now. Got a lot of issues with it tonight.
それで、ここはどこだ?
Fruit Loops. Talking about Fruit Loops.
お前は誰だ?
Maybe I have some cereal instead of warming up pizza tonight.
ここは見覚えが。俺の家か?
I don't even know what kind of cereal I have anymore. The Doot Loops? Yo, if they made Doot Loops, I'd buy some.
どうやら俺は魚売りじゃないようだな。
Some Doom cereal with little cacodeme and marshmallows? Oh my god. How have they not made that? Oh, I didn't swap my nades. Whoops.
ちょ、待て、この声。
Reese's PB Puffs and Lucky Charms. Reese's peanut butter puffs are pretty nice. Lucky Charms, like the marshmallows are great, but fuck the rest. Gotta copyright this. Alright. I'm down. Marshmallows and bland weed, exactly.
詳細俺が何したんだ
覚えてないの？あのコードは思い出せる？
コード
Pretty sure they tried to get Shirley out there. Possibly.
俺は落ちたはずだ。どうなってんだこの世界は。くせえ。そう、はがきだ、はがき。はがきを見つけ、ここから出る。同じ朝、同じクソラジオ番組。
And it broke.
おい、冗談だろ。ウープダームか。よーし。よし、行くぞ。
Did I really just catch the bottle? And it still worked? Okay. I thought I was gonna just completely screw myself over by catching it, but... Alright. I won't complain too much about that. A little bit, but not much. Threw a bottle, caught a bottle. Grab the slab.
ドーシースクエア2回。ドーシースクエア2回。ドーシースクエア。
It is so nice getting to this split and not like fearing LPP anymore. It was really rough when we first got this in the run. Like, 1,000 different setups and none of them were consistent.
これ以上話してくるな。何が悪いんだ。これが俺の家なのか。堅苦しい。こいつでループを終わらせる。つまり8人を1日で。
Turret.
8人を1日で。簡単じゃないぞ。こいつでループを終わらせる。
Very good LPP.
LPP によると研究所の裏だ。手始めにはいいか。
I don't know if this will be a gold, but I would imagine it's up there. It's one of my better splits here. As long as I don't die. Oh my god. Not gold, but good split. I would have laughed and cried at the same time if I had died right after saying this is one of my better splits.
Oh, 失うものはあるか。
そう、死ぬと武器を失う。でも成功すれば別。取っておける。
毎回成功してる。失敗してもな。武器を取っておくにはどうすりゃいい。
注入プロセスでしょ。そのために来たんじゃないの？
正直、自
I
分に
love when you climb up there instead of the mantle right in front of you.
特別じゃない。 ない。
俺が成功したら
したらね、頑張って。
この注入って楽しそうだな。
No, I think that ain't good. Fuck me. I don't know if that fall canceled it. I don't think that was a really good thing to have happened. It's made by the same devs as Dishonored, yes. It is indeed.
なんで覚えてないの？
知らない。緩めてくれないか。
もうさっさと思い出して。
さっぱりわからない。くそ、これじゃダメだ。
もういいからさっさとしてよ。
なんだ。なんてやべえ夢。酒はやめよう。それでここはどこだ？お前は誰だ？俺は誰だ？俺、そりゃよかった。ここは見覚える。俺の家か？なんだ？コードなんて知らない。おいなんだ一体。手榴弾。どうやら俺は民間人じゃないようだな。よし、これとコードを見つけるぞ。
I actually remember to change my nade in the tunnel. Not like it's the most important thing in the world, but it's like doing it there. Whee! Thank God there's no strats that actually involve sliding in this game. I still don't know how you mess up sliding as a mechanic. It's so bad in this game.
嫌な予感しかしないな。俺が何したんだ？
覚えてないの？あのコードは思い出せる？
Nice. Anytime I get past that part, I'm just so relieved. Like I can deal with the bottle break here. I don't want to, but
俺は落ちたはずだ。どうなってんだこの世界は。
Not the end of the world. Clean. So fresh and so clean.
はがきだ。はがきを見つけ、ここから出る。同じ朝、同じクソラジオ番組。おい、冗談だろ。ウープダームか。よし。
I hate this door. I hate that it closes. Please stay open. It's so rude. 651. Whoa, what a code. I caught it again. I'm most games that have sliding do it pretty well. It's just really bad in this game for whatever reason. I don't know how you honestly mess it up as a mechanic. I was still a second ahead with the bottle break. Damn. Quake 4 is all about sliding. Oh, baby.
Doshi Square 2階 Doshi Square 2階 Doshi Square なんでわかるんだカメラか何かかこっちは迷子なのに
ドーシースクエアは道の向こうの崖のとこ2階に行くの
お招きに預かろうってか
またビールのタップでも自慢するつもり
もういいこれ以上話してくるな
それとあなたのジャケットダサいし似合ってない
何が悪いんだ
I love when I'm like up here and I go to look up and I'm like suddenly not there anymore.
こいつでループを終わらせるつまり8人を1日で
I also love when I jump and I just like instantly vault. What's happening there?
8人を1日で
Well, I got it, but this is really not clean. My clean strats are gone. Yeah, I've jumped here like 100 times and never gotten a mantle. What that was all about. Strange things are afoot at the Circle K.
これは一体なんだ
That hurts. Let's remember not to take a hard fall at the end. Trying to set up this turret shenanigans.
Ushina 失うものはあるか
そう死ぬと武器を失うでも成功すれば別取っておける
毎回成功してる失敗してもな武器を取っておくにはどうすりゃいい
注入プロセスでしょそのために来たんじゃないの
自分に言われてきたんだ
他の自分がいるのはあんただけじゃないから特別じゃない
俺が成功したら
ね頑張って
この注入って楽しそうだなもっといい正体じゃないとダメだおつまりウェンジへのドアをアレックスはウェンジへ俺は奴らとのパーティーを求めている
And a gold sheesh. Take that. Take that all day. Let's go get the good old J1K code. Just completely negate that whole gold I just got. There's definitely a few seconds left on that gold split to save. Faster nullifier placement. Not having my weapons out, getting a mantle through the window.
そうかそれでああそうか
頭の下げ方を覚えないとイゴールにドタマぶっ飛ばされるよ
今この研究所内にいる者は全員直ちに排除せよこのエリア全体は僕の非常に重要な科学的研究のために強制閉鎖となる
おい、冗談だろ。
E347.
イゴールはこのアンテナを使ってな。
E347. That's not a fun code. E347. Oh.
好きじゃない。
あんたはいつも真面目な優等生。一体何がしたいの？
それはクソ野郎どもを殺すことさ。
Dash trying to mess me up, huh?
違うことをしてよ。何か。
Trying to get me all confused in the brain.
マジでがっかりすること？どれがアレクシスか見破ることよ。頑張ってね。
The caps. Little caps.
誰かそこで料理してるようだ。
I almost believed it too for a second. Almost had me for a second. Where did I get shotgun shells from? What?
ジュリアナは回答が気に入らなかった。
Where the fuck did those come from?
いいな。
Oh, did I click on load out there? Okay, sure. Get past this part and then we can just save a bunch of time, hopefully.
いいや、言ってない。
世界から見てもイオンは唯一の希望だ。
今日は誰をやるの？やったことないやついるの？
待て、何のことだ？
はい、さようなら。
好きになれそうにない。
ジュリアナ、こいつのインタビューについてメッセージを受け取った時、俺の大好きな話題、俺のことだって思った。
どうすれば止められるんだ。
この質問、時間管理はどうしていますか？人に任せてるんだ。あと一番の後悔はって何なんだよ。聞きたいな。俺の秘密
What? I always love when he's randomly vaulted or something in this game. This makes like no sense at all.
なんだ？喋る？ Yeah. 何をしてるか知ってるのか？前回って？
Wrong button.
録音を持ってきたね。苦労の価値はあるか？
チャーリー様が言う2ビットはフェルト時のチェス盤のように役に立つと。
ウプダームの扉に入れると言え。
いいアイデアだ。不適格なガンマン。
その呼び方やめろ。
しっかり録音されている。キックしてください。
Please be listening. Oh, we got the music here after all?
よし、かかった。
いいか、2ビット。よく聞け。今日の午後、アレクシスが放送するとき、代わりに俺の録音を再生するんだ。俺のだけだ。いいな。
Lost a lot. Lost 6 seconds there. Damn. Let's hope that the guy I kick here doesn't just tank the kick. I mean, honestly, if they do, like, I just pull out my gun and shoot him anyways, and it's not a big deal, but I almost never expect that to happen. So I just am not prepared to actually pull out my weapons and do something about it.
何の得があって俺に話しかける。俺が知りたいのは何が起きてるかだ。探してるのはここを出る経路だ。
急がないで。ここが好きなんでしょ？
何？
Oh, my double up. GG. That sucks. So quick at getting up there. GG. Still gonna finish this run, even though Frank's not gonna die now. For the sake of practice here at the end. Damn. That's a really shitty way to lose a run. And then 2 runs that were really shitty to lose there. Like the exact same spot for different reasons.
Harriet, あの悪女をやるの気分良かったでしょ。
本当の悪が分かってないな。
じゃあ教えてよ、タイ。
次会う時は覚悟しな。
飛ばしすぎ。足がつるわよ、おじさん。
クソが、俺は29だ。
元気いっぱいだね、タイ。最高。
And I got all the guards too. Nice. How did I not die? Oh my god, you got the popcorn? Yeah, I can go for some popcorn. I think I'm just hungry in general. Go for everything. A little pizza, a little cereal, some roast beef, some chicken, a pizza.
Good
朝から全員同じ部屋に集まれば午後はゆっくり過ごせるんだよな。
It is too much bad stuff, now you feel bad? Nah, nonsense. I don't believe it.
でも一度はいいところまで行ったんじゃないか。だからここに閉じ込めて俺が何度も何度も死ぬのを見てお前は楽しんでるんだろ。
死ぬのなんか見たくない。殺さなきゃいけない。わかる？
That.
かいパイプだな。ここを引き出しにできるか。
I clipped out instantly. This would have been really nice. Really good warp spot. The lover's clip thing, yeah, it's pretty dope. It's just a little grenade boost through the ceiling, clip back in with another nade boost, die so you warp back, die again so you skip another cutscene, and then you just run to the end.
そうなのか?
The only problem with that is like one bad nade and the whole thing's a shot.
何かあったんだな。タイプじゃなかったか。まあよくわからんが。そうか。
I have insufficient power.
誰かそこで料理してるようだ。うん、いい匂いだ。
Yeah, I think even if I didn't fuck up the Frank cabin, still would have been GG.
この中の誰かがアレクシスだが、一体どれなんだ。きっと奴を誘い出すうまい手口があるはずだ。
ボルト発見！急げ！
楽しかったぜ。もっと素早くこいつを片付けないとな。
Yeah, man, I can't do this boost, Frank. That's much GG. Still would have been really close, but I don't think that would have PB'd. Did I beat some of my times? Oh, I had a gold 1G, I see. Yes, update the times. And speaking of how we're playing this game, I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, we skip a lot of stuff. Even if, like, we didn't skip as many dialogue bits as we did, it would still be, really hard to follow. Like, even casually, it's hard to follow. If the rack skips so much. The first one's, like, not bad at all. These days. It used to be fucking terrible. The machete lean stuff, oh, that was bad. The second one's not great. It's killed so many runs, yeah. Sucks when you get that close to being done, and you just lose it to rack. I've lost a lot of runs that second clip through the window. I'm really debating if I want to do more tonight or not. Because the problem is, like, I know if I try to do more, I might just get stuck in the intro for a bit and not get, like, an actual run in. Man, I really want a sub 19 though. It'd be like Tuesday at least before I get back to doing these runs. Try like again. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, there is like the turret glitch thing that you can do to clip through both the rack doors. I've just never messed with using Turret glitch on that map.
いいからさっさとしてよ。
Doesn't make much sense anyway. True. Story does not make a whole lot of sense.
なんだ
The basic premise, all you need to know is just
やべえ夢
we're stuck on a Groundhog's Day loop, and the only way to get out of it is to kill all 8 visionaries in a single day. So you're just trying to hunt down different ways to kill the visionaries in one go. So a lot of the beginning is just setting up that final day.
お前は誰だ俺は誰だ
Speedrunning to set up a good final day, and then
そりゃよかったここは見覚えが
go through the progress of actually doing the final day. I don't know how that didn't work. Close to finding a big rack door to rocket. Yeah, I mean, that'd be really nice just to do one and be done.
イライラする。なんで覚えてないの？
I know when I first learned to run, like, a couple days after playing on release, I was like, it'd be so nice if we could just go through this big-ass door here.
くそこれじゃダメだ
もういいからさっさとしてよ。
It'd definitely be nice.
なんだなんてやべえ夢酒はやめようそれでここはどこだ
Off we go again. Here I go again.
お前は誰だ俺は誰だ俺はそりゃよかったここは見覚えが
Oh my god, fucking bottle broke before I picked it up. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. I'm just gonna be stuck on the intro for like no reason. On the first bottle skip. Oh, I should not have committed to doing more runs. I shouldn't have done it. Should just went to go get food. I want that sub 19 though.
イライラする。なんで覚えてないの？
知らない緩めてくれないか
I don't need it.
思い出して。
I don't need it.
さっぱりわからない
I need it.
さっさとしてよ。
If I lose this one in intro again,
なんだ
I might just be done. There's only so much I can reset in the intro before I'm just like, fuck it.
酒はやめよう
Especially if I'm resetting on the first bottle skip, that's not a good sign. It's bad news bears.
お前は誰だ俺は誰だ俺そりゃよかったここは見覚えが
I love that.
俺
Hey, progress. Wow. Wowie zowie. Yo, sick leans, dude.
手榴弾どうやら俺は民間人じゃないようだな
So busy resetting on the first bottles, I can't even do leans anymore.
冷たちょ待てこの声嫌な予感しかしないな う
And my bottle broke. Oh no, dude. Back to bottle breaking on that skip. Sweet. Love to see it.
なんで覚えてないの？
知らない。緩めてくれないか。
もうさっさと思い出して。
That's been my biggest reset point tonight. That lever skip.
もういいからさっさとしてよ。
The bottle breaking. Sup. The good old sup. Suppity sup sup sup. What's sup dog?
やべえ夢。はあ、酒はやめよう。ああ、それでここはどこだ？お前は誰だ？俺は誰だ？俺は、そりゃよかったな。ここは見覚えが。
I did that so early. Oh my god, I want to give it another go. I'm doing it. I'm throwing the bottles so early. I actually just use her error here. It's just me being really, really dumb. The bottle breaking on the lever skip, like that's something else. Like I should not be failing this. If I fail it here, I'm just done. It's done for good. Retiring.
もういいからさっさとしてよ。
なんだ。
What was that?
なんて。
This is the one. This is to earn. Oh my god, it is. Whoa. I can't believe this is the record.
Omae wa dare da? Ore wa dare da? Ore wa... ここは見覚えがある。俺の家か？手榴弾。なあ、どうやら俺は魚売りじゃないようだな。よし、コルト、コードを見つけるぞ。
Switch up the nades. Good, good, good.
冷た！ちょ、待て、この声。嫌な予感しかしないな。書斎、俺が何したんだ。
My bottle broke.
コードなんて知らねえ。ああ。
Fireworks. that's really just, oh, live way down there. Cool. Well, I think that's it for me. I don't feel like resetting in the intro again. Brought down my time like 30 seconds or so. Couple PBs. Not sub 19. But can get there. It's not too far off. It's not crazy. It's gonna actually do runs. Put in the time, you know? So we'll get back to that. I mean, it'll probably be Tuesday before we get back to doing runs because we have our subathon going on tomorrow. Starts at 8 p.m. Eastern, which is like, 5-6 hours ago from what time it is now, if you don't know what Eastern is. Doing no time limit subathon, so if you're like looking for some good content to watch over the weekend, at least tomorrow, at least who knows how long it's going to go, we'll have that going on. A whole bunch of different speedruns from my past 10 years of streaming on Twitch. Some old favorites people like, some new stuff. Maybe we'll do some Deathloop. Mix that in there. Some other fun things to do as well. But, that will be tomorrow. We'll do with that bad boy when we get there. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. It was a rough start. Had a rocky day yesterday, but the stream was fun. Had a good time, which is all that matters in the end. If you missed the Inscryption playthrough from 2 days ago and yesterday, Part 1 is already up on YouTube. Part 2 will be up tomorrow. And then, like I said, we'll have the subathon going at 8 p.m. Eastern. Fun stuff. Maybe we'll unlock some of these mystery cabbage emotes to my side here. You know, we might have some new emotes for you guys to spam. Could happen. Could unlock all 4. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe we'll lose emotes. That'd be a cool twist. I mean, not really, but it could happen, theoretically. But yeah. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I need to get some food and then go sleep because we'll be up for quite a while tomorrow, I imagine. Yeah. And then my next normal stream will be more Deathloop runs because I definitely do want a sub 19 at least. Going lower than that, we'll see. Other categories, maybe we'll see there as well. But yeah. Figure it out. You guys have a great rest of your night or morning, depending on where you live, I guess. Europeans are waking up now, so have a good day.